horse manure.
It's probably not very popular.
You, we never know.
Is that just like specifically your household, or?
No, it's like something I heard in the TV series that I think was a joke, but honestly, it's hard to tell sometimes because they also made a joke about moldy bread. So, yeah.
I mean, moldy bread is how they found penicillin, so.
That is, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, you can use manure tea. You can have manure tea. Horse, cow, poultry, or goat.
Yeah, it's not for drinking, it's for pouring on crops.
Yeah. You never know.
It's just a tea because it's being steeped.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I'm ready whenever everyone else is, so.
yeah, all set.
We're about to run around outside just doing my own nothing.
Okay. Do we want a recap of last session, or are we happy?
I would like a recap, please. I don't remember anything.
Alright. It would help if I grabbed my book, which has my notes in it. Knew I was forgetting something.
Hello?
Where's that bloody pen gone? Oh, right next to me. Okay. So, last session, you guys... I think you came back from the wizard school place. Yeah, here we go. This is last session. Okay. And as you came back, you stopped by in the town to go to the witches who offered you a place there. While there, Tormek got offered a job to stay at the witches, which he did end up taking. And you had a new person join, taking his place, called Elwyn. I think Elwyn, you're an elf range fighter.
Yep.
Which they joined you, and the next day you guys took some of the jobs off the bounty board. One of them was magic item testing, which is what you just finished, where you came to this library where there was a box that when it was activated you all kind of got transferred into it, where you were in an arena where you fought each other to the death, with Vivus being the winner of said competition. After coming out, they decided that this wasn't suitable for them, and they offered you your payment. Or if you took your payment, aside from Warren, who forego his payment to take the magic item instead. And this leaves us to where you guys are now, where you've just left the library and we're deciding what to do next.
I think we were planning to head to the rat infestation mission.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think that was vaguely, yeah. I think that's what we were planning on doing.
Okay then. Who knows their way around? Who's going to be?
Alwyn would, wouldn't she? She's been from the city.
Maybe. Are you all
You want me
letting her
to do-
lead?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So this job posting was for an area north of the city. I did believe I gave it an address, but I don't remember it now. I thought that's something I would have written down, but I haven't. So it's towards the north, and it's on the road 13 rock cobble way.
Cool, cool.
Which Elwyn you know of because you've had a job there before. It was once again killing rats, but there's been a job there. So as you guys go up there, I don't have a map for the top of the house. We'll use Theatre of the Mind, that's fine. As you guys approach, there very much appears to be a few houses. They're quite nicely decorated, they've got planters, flowers out the front. It seems like the people along the street take a lot of pride in their work. Aside from number 13, which appears to be quite run down, and there's holes in the doors, it looks like there's holes in the foundation itself, maybe leading underneath the house. There's a couple broken windows that appear to have been hastily boarded up, and there's a lot of shoe marks everywhere.
I think this is the place.
Yeah, it seems like their rat problem is pretty bad. So a lot of chew marks around here.
Hmm.
So what are you guys doing?
I guess we'll knock at the
Yeah.
door and engage this person in whatever this job this is.
Okay. As you knock on the door, it kind of creaks open slightly and then literally falls off its hinges and slams onto the ground. And as it opens up, you see someone with like a broom, just suddenly staring at you, as they're like we're just about to hit a rat. As this rat suddenly scurries between the floorboards as they're staring at you. Hey.
Hello.
They appear to be sort of a middle-aged human, maybe 36. Can I help you?
We're here to do this job.
Oh, the rats! It kind of like puts the broom down and leans up against a bit of furniture. Yeah,
It's ripped into it.
it's the majority of the problem is in the basement. That's what I need you guys to clear out. As you can see, I've been having a lot of problems with them. There's everything's kind of chewed up. I can't even have food in the house. It gets eaten within minutes.
Oh, that's not good.
Surprised you have such a mass. You let the infestation get this bad. Are they like immune to poison or something?
I've tried poison. I have tried pretty much anything you can think of, really. They just keep coming. I don't know what's going on, but something is just causing them to just constantly be flowing in.
You don't have any enemies, do you?
Not that I know of.
Any competition?
This is a house. This isn't like a business or anything.
You work though, right?
Yeah, I work at the general store right by the gate. It's not likely anyone's gonna attack me.
Let's go look at the problem, I suppose.
Let's-
Aye,
See if we can figure out a source.
aye, that'll be fine. Which way to your basement?
Just this way. He kind of leads you towards the back of his house and opens up a sort of doorway which leads downstairs into the basement. And as soon as he does open this door, you can immediately hear kind of squeaking and scurrying. It seems like there's a lot of movement down there.
Seems like it's gonna be a long day, guys.
Could be. Let's get to it, I guess.
I could sort out the trouble, but I might burn down the rest of the house.
No, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's probably not the most ideal way of dealing with it.
Friendly competition for who can kill the most.
What if we just ask them to leave?
You can try.
Why didn't you ask them why they keep coming here?
Good idea.
Sure. I mean, if you think we can do it in a peaceful way, I'll summon you quicker.
Hopefully one of us. I say, nah, actually,
Oh, sorry.
It's alright, you're good.
I scrambled my brain now, sneezing. Yeah, at the bottom of the stairs, you see kind of on the carpet that's down there. Oh, sorry. I should move you guys to the map so you can see what I'm talking about. Ignore all the other ones. You can't see them at the
this
minute.
is big.
Yep.
Some big rats.
By the carpet here, you can see about 3 rats are chewing on it, and they've gotten about half. They've eaten about half of the carpet at this point. And as you kind of open the door to the stairs, one of them kind of looks up at you and then goes back to munching on the carpet.
I fear this job may be bigger than we anticipated.
Fireball.
Just for ease, I will ask you to roll initiative, please, so I can know what order everyone's doing. Ooh, nice roll, Beavis.
Oof.
I'm gonna put all the rats into one group. That's fine. Okay. I have Rowan on here twice.
You should do.
He got a 17, so you might need to delete whichever ones the other one is.
And somehow I have Rose on here.
Did
Did
you have
everybody-
the old initiative on there?
Not on the initiative in my one. It isn't.
It would only be on the DMs. It sometimes stays there for some
There we go.
reason.
It said it was
Mhm.
clear until people started rolling, and then I got a bunch of random ones. That should everybody can see
Ah.
their initiative on there.
I can see mine.
don't.
Yeah.
I didn't see Zilly's, but
Okay.
Yeah, it's just mine, Rebus and the rats.
yes.
Oh, I clicked
Yeah.
on my
Have I not
character.
on there as well? I'm not
There you
even in there.
No, I don't see Elwyn.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I need to add that one as well then.
Hang on.
You can always click on your thing and re-roll it, and then just tap
Uh.
in the 14.
Who moved me over there?
It's me, so I can access the top when I right click you.
Alright. Oh, do you want me to re-roll initiative?
I've got you.
Right.
Is that everyone? I think I see everyone in there.
Yeah, looks good.
23, 17, 14, 9, and 5. Yep, okay. Oh, that's a strength. I was looking at your strength save up here and thinking that was your initiative, but no.
No, sadly not.
Okay. So, let's put you guys in order of how you come down the stairs as well, I think. And then Warren, and then it'd be L1, and then Zilly. There we go. Okay. Rebus, you get to act first, as you walk down and see these 3 rats nibbling on the carpet.
Well, Zilly said she wants to talk to them, so I'm gonna draw my sword and just kind of casually walk into the room and make a little bit of space for her to come down.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do for my turn. I am gonna No, I'm not. I was contemplating readying an action, but I'm too far away. So no, I'm gonna stick with what I said I was gonna do.
Okay then. One. It's now your turn. Oh, should we do this one? It could be fun.
I'm gonna make my way over here and have a look around to see if there's any like source of the rats.
Roll me an investigation, please.
Yep.
It actually looks like there's not been any rats in here at all. I mean, all of this like destroyed furniture and everything everywhere is probably just like water damage. There's probably the only 3 rats down there.
Looks like just water damage, not no rats at all.
Rats.
Apart from these couple.
You never seen
Probably just
Ratatouille?
Yeah. Probably
Rats
just some
all.
escaped maybe his pets escaped or something.
Hey, it certainly smells a wee bit funky down here.
Nah, it's just a damp.
Hey,
Okay. Anything else, Juan?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright then. L1. L1.
I just
Yeah.
walk down to the room, just survey the area and see what else is going on.
Okay.
I might walk. Got 30 feet. Yeah, I'll just walk over to where similar sort of place to where Warren is. Just walk down there and just wait for Zilly to do what she was going to do.
Are you also looking around similar to Warren?
Yes.
Roll me investigation, please.
Oof.
Some of this does look like water damage, but there's also lots of rat droppings everywhere, and a lot of the furniture has got huge chunks nibbled away by rats. But you don't see any source or any more rats.
Okay. I guess that's all I'll do for now then.
Okay. Rat's turn. You hear kind of scurrying, kind of from one of the back areas, and it sounds like something gets knocked down. And these ones move a bit closer as they've nibbled a bit more of the carpet, and they've nibbled about 63% so far. As they just keep eating the carpet.
Right.
They don't really seem to acknowledge you guys at all, aside from just one of them looking at you before going back. Zilly.
I moved down the stairs as well, following the others, and I look to the rats and say, "Excuse me, why are you here?"
You're speaking to the rats, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them kind of stops for a second and looks up at you, before saying, "Because we want to."
Fair, but why are you eating that rug when there's loads and loads of food in this city that's nice food?
Because we want to.
I'm sure we can find you a nicer place to go with better food, though.
Nah. Good. Home.
That's fair. I'd feel bad kicking you out of your home, making you homeless.
After kind of like looking at you for a second, it just goes back to eating the bug.
Zilly looks to the others and says, "Well, this is their home. Isn't it a bit mean to kick them out? Maybe we could make an agreement."
I will leave it to your judgment. I'm sure you can come to some arrangement. I'd rather not have to kill all these little rats, but if we must, we must.
What did I just put on there?
Perhaps maybe more of a kind of hard line might be necessary easily. I mean, we're being paid to get rid of them. So it's going to happen one way or the other. They're going to have to go homeless and find somewhere else.
If we get them to make it up for not being for being here, like they give food in exchange for being here.
I think that's something that you'd have to have discussed with the one upstairs, because that's their contract. They just want to get rid of them.
Maybe we can convince him that the rats are useful.
Are they useful?
I mean, if you want a brand new pair of shoes, sure.
I mean, they seem to be useful on the assumption that you've got items that you don't want anymore. But they seem to be a bit non-discriminatory about eating them.
Then maybe his neighbours could pay him to get rid of their waste and leftover food.
I mean, if you want to nip upstairs quick and ask them, see what they say, I guess, but I can't see it working myself. It's a nice thought, though.
Billy's gonna start to head upstairs with the rest of her movement, and that's all she does.
Okay. What's everyone's passive, real quick?
12.
Mine's 15.
Perception or
Yeah.
13.
14.
You notice about 4 vats. Anyone who's above 12, you notice 4 vats have now started scurrying along the counter over here. Kind of just knocking stuff off. One of them knocks like a cup off that falls to the floor and shatters. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing that's everything, Silly.
Yes, it is, sorry.
Okay. Revis, it's your turn.
As he goes to head upstairs, Revis is just gonna kind of like start wandering around. Just gonna start wandering about,
Okay.
just inspecting stuff and just having a little lighting. What's the lighting like? I appreciate that we can kind of. It looks like that there's some torches and stuff, but are they actual torches?
Yeah, there's Sorry. There's lanterns on the walls that are currently lit.
Okay,
Kind
cool.
of all over the place. It looks like someone had been down here recently, lit some lanterns, and then pretty much immediately left again before doing anything else.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, Revis is just gonna kind of start wandering around, sharing a kind of half of a smile with Warren and Elwyn.
As you
Whenever we're ready, you know.
As you get
Sorry.
to about here, Revis, you see that there's a lot more rats kind of scurrying on these shelves, munching on wood and pulling things apart. Kind of, some of them are actually chewing into the stone as well, like the pillars, making small holes in those as well. You see about 12 more from where you're stood.
Oh, there's a few more over here, and they seem to be trying to damage the stonework as well.
Unusual for rats.
Unusual to see they're having a wee bit of success.
Well, that could definitely compromise the structural integrity of this.
Does it look like there's anywhere specifically that they're avoiding or being attracted to?
I think I have rats attacking my window, at least flying ones. Not specifically. They are kind of just the ones that you can see are kind of just eating indiscriminately whatever is near them. Anyway, Revis, was that everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
On then. It's your turn.
Any of y'all playing Rat Splat or Splat the Rat? Back in school?
No, but I've certainly killed a good number of rats in my time.
I would say, why don't we get stuck in and started while Zilly's distracted upstairs? That way we don't upset her. Too much?
I mean, she's right at the foot of the stairs listening to you, so I'm not entirely sure about that.
Nah, Zilly, cover your ears. You can't hear nothing. We're being paid per rat. Rat tail. I would say let's get on with it and just start blast.
Alright.
Although it is a little concerning that they are eating stone. Unless they may be having a leader of some sort. Or does anyone here know how to play a pipe?
I mean, Rose does, but she seems to be a bit preoccupied at the moment.
There could be a curse on this man, which is why they're coming here.
That's some rats. That or he's just really unlucky.
What do you think, Zilly? Do you still want to head up, or are you a bit more worried about this now that we know that they're eating stonework?
I am worried that they're eating the actual building. I just want to give them an equal chance as you'd give a human. But if a human was eating a building, I'd be a bit worried for them.
I did once see, not a human, but like a very small goblin take a bite out of a building once. It was a strange one. Kept yammering on. He carried like a big sack and kept yammering on about someone called Keith. I don't know. It's weird.
Would you have killed the goblin for eating the building?
Maybe if he ate the whole thing, but it was more curious that he just took a bite out of it. He didn't really get anywhere. I think he just sort of maybe hurt himself in the process. What the hell was that?
Nothing.
It's cool.
That is not what you want to see a glimpse of.
Well, I do think we need to be thinking about making a decision. Maybe if you just shout up there, Zilly, and see what they say. But yeah.
And Zilly just yell up the stairs then, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Zilly yells up the stairs. Are you sure you're not happy with like an arrangement where the rats live with you and they pay their dues?
I don't want to live with no damn rats. Just kill the feckers.
But they're really cute.
I don't care if they're made of gold. Kill them.
If they're made of gold, can I give it to my friend?
Just whatever. Just as long as they're dead.
Well,
Zilly
you heard
looks
the
at
man.
the others and says, "We get gold for every rat."
Not quite, but something like that.
Well, let's get on with the dirty work
Let's
then.
get do it then.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move. Right, so where have we actually like physically discovered rats other than here? So it was here, and then Reva saw these ones.
So the rats you've seen so far is these ones, these ones, these ones, and half of these ones. Although you've probably only seen these ones, Vivus has seen these ones.
Right, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay. The moment you start to be able to see around this corner, you see a massive writhing pile of rats. All kind of clambering over each other, knocking down baskets and chewing away everything. There's a bit of bread that falls to the floor for a second before suddenly getting pulled into the mass, and it looks like it's consumed within seconds.
Guys, there is, I guess, a flood of rats, and
You
they dropped a bit of bread. A bit of bread fell, and they consumed that shit fast. We probably don't want to get too close to them. They seem very efficient at what they're doing.
You also see down at the bottom, towards where Vivus is, you can't see too much, but just around that wall, there's also a ton more rats there. You can see them kind of like, some of them have climbed up the walls, and they're kind of like trying to push into the walls and eating and chipping away at the stone and everything. Some of them have actually chewed massive chunks out of the kind of bar that's there as well. But you can't see fully around that corner yet.
Oh. Hey, guys, you ever cracked open a spider egg and then all the spiders come flooding out of it?
Oh yes.
Yeah, kind of got a similar situation here. It's kind of what these rats look like. The
Alrighty.
enormous flood of them. Have I got anything that can do? Yes, there is actually something I can do. That'll be useful. Okay, so my action is I'm going to summon up my cannon if I haven't. Yep, I got it. So I'm going to get that going. My flamethrower cannon.
Okay.
And then I guess that's it for now because I'm not in range yet.
Alright then. That's everything, yeah?
And that. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Okay. Elwyn, it's now your turn.
Oh, let's see there then.
Oops.
She's going to move up to Warren. I have got another 5 feet. I'll leave it there. And I will attack. That's going to be in the way. I'll fire an arrow at this little chappie sitting here in the corner.
The swarm that's there. Okay.
That's a swarm, is it? Right, okay.
Yeah, they're all
in that case,
they're all swarms, just so everyone knows.
I will. Oh, what should I do? If I do, is it going to be one for long rest? I'm going to use chromatic orb on him.
Okay.
So roll to hit. I will use poison.
Um, 11 to hit. Does hit, and what you're using poison, right?
Poison. Yep.
Okay. What damage, please? As you blast this ball of poison towards her. And it splatters some of them that seem to writhe for a second and die, but the rest seem to kind of suddenly climb up onto the counter and start kind of scurrying and kind of. Now they seem to be more focused on you guys rather than what they were doing before. This is all of them have kind of stopped eating things and have now started looking and moving towards you guys.
I was afraid of that.
You didn't think they were going to retaliate.
I knew that was what was going to happen, but bonus action. I shan't do anything.
Come on then, lads. Let's try and think about what we want to be doing with ourselves.
Maybe try to talk to them again, Lazili. Now we have their attention.
I think it's too late for talk.
Yeah, I don't think I've got a second use on anything, so.
Okay. Is that everything then?
Yeah, I think so. I've got
Okay.
2 attacks. A spell is usually both of those, isn't it?
Yeah.
A spell is both, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yep, that'll be me done then.
So now you guys have attacked the rats. Rebus, these rats that were on the carpet suddenly spin round and are now kind of scurrying and biting at your kind of echo.
Okay.
I believe it has an 18 AC, doesn't it?
I think it's 17 at the moment. 17.
Okay, well, meets it beats it then.
It has 1 hit point, so then it's like.
Yeah, as it kind of, these rats kind of scurry around it and just and instantly consume it pretty much, as it also vanishes. As they now start coming towards you, Revis, and kind of start scurrying around your feet and everything, and kind of trying to bite you and everything, but they're not going to make an actual attack because they used their turn.
Okay.
These ones around this corner now start scurrying towards you guys. Let me hang on. To the back. To the back. To back. To back. Yeah, so they're all gonna start kind of scurrying towards you guys. So 2 of the swarms are gonna attack you, Warren. 2 are gonna attack Owen. So the 2 on you, Warren, is a 12 and a 15.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so they are kind of like swarming up your feet and kind of trying to climb up your leg and biting you, but you're able to keep them off for now. And on you, Elwyn, that's a 14 and a 13 to hit. So I don't think hits, does it? Elwyn?
14 doesn't hit, no.
That means neither does 13. From around this corner, these ones kind of jump off and start running up towards Elwyn. These ones come out from around this corner into sort of the middle of this room, just next to you, Revis. Some of them are going to join the swarm and start trying to get you. Some of them are going to squeeze past, or try and squeeze past about here. Would that get an opportunity? I think that would be, wouldn't it?
What, to squeeze past me to get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a 2x2 grid, so
Yep,
yes.
so make an attack of opportunity, please.
All right.
16 hits, roll damage.
Okay.
As you kind of slice these rats that are now running past you.
It's 13.
7 damage. Okay. You kind of cut a few of them into pieces, but the rest just keeps going on past. Another swarm suddenly flies up. There's a lot coming from behind this corner now. Like tons are swarming, and there's 2 more that are going to try and attack you, Rebus. A 6 and
Okay.
a 21.
21 hits.
You sure the 6 doesn't?
Yeah, pretty sure. It's really close.
Oh, right.
Armor class is 6.2.
As these some of these rats kind of get to your ankles, they manage to slightly lift up the trousers of your cargo pants and literally latch onto your ankle and start tearing the flesh away, dealing 4 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Hey, stop that, you wee buggers.
Zilly, it's your turn.
I'm gonna put this in a little tiny bit of chaos. Have you ever heard of a nice little spell, 2nd level, called Spike Growth?
Okay.
20-foot radius, which means it can be 40-foot total, centering about here.
Centering right there, alright. Oh, cool, someone's drawn it for me. Can someone draw it? Cheers. Right there, yeah?
Yeah, I was gonna do. Yeah, that's good, sort of thing. Yep, and it avoids those guys, and they can kind of push rats into it if they like. Concentration, so yeah.
Could you post it in chat for me, please?
Yep, no problem.
That's drawn.
Here you go.
By 2 of us now, by the looks of it.
Yep, looks good. You know you can draw circles, right?
Yeah,
Oh, can you?
it's more fun to do it freehand though.
Okay, why
Because then
is
it doesn't. Because then it looks really scuffed.
That's why. Give me a second. I gotta find it. What's my thing? I got it here, but I can't find it. Thing in chat. I'll just copy and paste the info because it's not.
If you're on your spells, if you click on the actual spell to cast it, and then there should be a display to VTT in the top right.
I'll just post
It's
it.
2nd level, right?
Yeah.
Spike growth, there it is.
that's
Oh yeah, there
gonna-
is one. That's weird.
If that helps. I'll use LMA. Not LMA. Yes, well, technically LMA, but you won't know who that is. I'll use Merith.
So yeah, spike growth. So that it lasts 10 minutes, and yeah, 20-foot
Okay.
radius spike. If you're in there, you need to make a save. I think.
No, there's no saving throw. It's just moving.
So it's
Ah.
moving.
Okay,
And it counts as difficult terrain as well.
nice. Any rat or humanoid that tries to move in there does sadly take damage. Should I roll that now or when they move?
I
It's
think
only when they move.
Okay, sounds good.
So provided they all stay stationary, they won't take any damage.
Then no sections I want to take or anything, so yeah, I'll just move a little bit awkwardly up the stairs. And that's it. That's everything
Nice.
from me.
Okay. That means it's your turn,
Difficult.
Rivas. As these spikes kind of start twisting off out of the ground. All around
Alrighty
you.
then. Yeah. Rivas is going to use his bonus action to resummon his echo.
Alright.
There we go. Then I'm just gonna take a swing at this group. I'm not going to attack recklessly this round. I'm just gonna do a normal attack.
Okay. Well, to hit then, please.
The nat 1, baby.
Surprisingly enough, that does not hit. So I guess you swing up for a big attack and end up hitting the pillow instead.
Yeah, I imagine I'm kind of just pulling out my sword, and I'm not entirely used to this very low ceiling and the fact that there's a thing next to me. So, but I will take the opportunity to use my incarnation to also do attack on the damaged group as well. So, I'm sure he'll have better luck.
I'll hit.
No, he doesn't have better luck.
Then-
He gets a 3.
That, however, does hit.
Oh my god.
So roll damage, please. Is your incarnation just
14, so I believe that's 7, I think.
7 damage, yeah.
Alright. Guys, they seem to be a wee bit resistant to non-magical damage. I don't think that's normal, is it?
I don't think so.
And I'm going to brace myself for the onslaught.
Okay then. 1, it's your turn. It's completely swamped by rats.
Yeah, I'm now gonna cast Thunderwave.
Okay. Post that in chat for me, please.
Did it not go in?
I didn't get it.
No, it hasn't gone in there.
This is beyond 20 acting weird.
Yeah. 1 second.
There you go.
There we
There it
go.
is.
Seems like you might be our designated spell poster, Rebus.
Fortunately, I have all of my other character sheets open.
Okay. Yeah. So each
In a
creature in a
15-foot
15-foot
cube.
cube originating from you must make a con save. So has to originate from you, but where is it?
Like, there, pretty much. Take out these 3.
Like that.
So like that.
Like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Okay.
And that's a con 14.
14. Alright. That's a 10, a 0, and a 1. So they all fail.
Excellent.
Yeah. Eight thunder damage. As they all get blasted. Blasted back. 10 feet.
And an additional 7 because of my fire.
These ones kind of get scattered along the wall. Some of them manage to grip onto the wall and are kind of like a spider, quite literally gripping onto the wall sideways now. But that is 15 damage.
Yep.
Nice.
I ain't done yet.
Zilly.
how do I do this?
I think you got some dice to roll.
I they move inside the circle?
Does that count if they get forced to move?
Yeah,
It's
Okay,
any movement gets them
yeah.
knocked through the
I think these
spell.
ones I think are
So-
okay, but these two groups will get yeah
So if you roll
Four-
me 4d4.
4d4 each.
It's piercing damage. Okay.
44. For some reason it isn't giving me the option to roll on there. Maybe I can roll.
Maybe roll on roll 20 instead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
just do-
how many d4, sorry?
4.
I'll just click
Twice.
then.
Oh.
And you get to do that again for the other group.
Do they take the same damage, or do I roll it again for a different group then? Sorry.
Well again for the other group. So these ones take 5 damage. So there's like one rat. The rest kind of get just
Oh,
eviscerated by the blast itself, and then one rat flies backwards 10 feet and lands straight on top of a spike, getting impaled.
5 and 10. Nice.
Oh, those are 4 and 6, which is 10. So these ones are dead. And as these ones fly back, a few of them get impaled, and then the rest kind of like manage to land in the sky between some of the spikes.
What?
Do you watch the trees up from
oh,
here?
yeah.
Yeah, my turn will be over just a second.
Okay. Is there anything else on?
Yeah, I'm gonna flame for. I'm gonna try and get both groups. Nah. Yeah. Yeah.
This group is basically in you. They're all surrounding you.
Yeah. Mechanically, it has to be a cone, but the idea I was thinking of it's just that it burns like around me. But I don't think I can do it that way.
It has to be a
So I
turn,
just-
so it'll be
Yeah.
out from you.
It'll be just this group though.
Okay. I think that's a dex save, isn't it?
Yep.
What's the DC?
14.
Meets it, beats it.
Nice. I beat theirs or they beat mine?
They beat yours.
They beat yours.
They beat me.
Meets it always is the defensive winner.
Okay. Oh well, so I just blast above them apparently.
Yes, you go to blast and they all kind of like split to avoid all the flames, and then suddenly join back into a big mass, converging back on you again.
Yeah, that's about right.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
How much damage?
I think it does half damage, doesn't it, with a dodge?
I don't think so.
Is it not? I thought it was half.
Flamethrower. Half that on a dex save.
Oh, half
yeah.
as much. Oh yeah, you're right. That's not how that. Why did that do that?
Just roll 2d8.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
you might want to
let's
just
just
roll
keep-
it manually. There we go. So they take 4 fire damage. So some of them don't move quite fast enough and get scorched. So now you got some nice scorched rat.
Ooh.
I smell rat burgers coming up.
Alright. That was everything, wasn't it, Ron?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. L1, it's now your turn.
Sorry, just be right back. Now that my turn's over.
Hello?
These ones right by us, I was thinking of doing entangled. It's another 20-foot circle.
Hello?
I might just use Scorching Ray. No, I'll use Inflicting Wounds on this group that's right by us here.
Okay. This is part of your background. So what does it look? Scorching ray or inflict wounds?
Scorching Ray.
Scorching
Did
Ray.
I do Scorching Ray or was it Inflict Wounds?
Yeah, you
Thought
clicked
it was
Scorching
Inflict
Ray.
Wounds. Oh, did I?
I thought you said Inflict Wounds, but you've clicked Scorching Ray. So.
Oh, I'll do Scorching Ray then.
Okay. I think that's actually your item that did that as well.
That's
okay.
a to hit chance.
Yeah.
On the ones that are right on you.
Yeah.
Actually, because it would
Think
be
I need-
ranged spell attack, you would need to make a disadvantage.
Roll with
wouldn't you?
disadvantage, yeah.
Yep.
It's a shame to waste the nat 20, but. Oh. Okay, so 22 does still hit. You want all 3 on those rats?
Yeah, we'll fire on all of
Make a
them.
ranged spell attack for each ray. So that's the first ray, and then do your other 2 rays as well. So you, okay, and then roll again, and again.
That's 3.
You have to roll with
3.
disadvantage, that's 2.
So you need
Oh, right.
2 more
Oh,
times.
right.
22, a 12, and a 14. Okay. All 3 hit.
Just-
Roll 66.
Nice.
Okay, let's do this different way. Oh, that didn't quite go to right. That doesn't work quite.
Yeah,
like
that
I
worked.
thought it was. Yeah.
That worked.
19.
66, yeah.
Yeah, 19 damage. As you
Not
as
too shabby.
these blasts kind of whistle through, kind of blast through several rats as it goes. And 19. That's 1. Dealing 19 points of damage.
Cool.
Yeah, so you wipe out a lot of the rats that are kind of around your feet. There's still a few left, but you wipe out quite a few of them.
That's good.
Anything else?
I don't think I can do anything else. I don't really have much of any bonus attacks. No, that'll be all.
Okay then. It's the rat's turn. These rats are gonna scurry down from the wall and kind of scurry back towards you guys, joining into that space. Yep. These rats are gonna try and hang on. Go all the way back up to look at spike growth. Okay. So these rats are gonna kind of move a bit, but I suspect they will die. That is 64, Rowan, please.
Find it. Sorry.
I don't think there's physically. Well, actually there is, but.
Nice.
6, 8, 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's enough to kill them. As they kind of like run along, a couple spikes kind of twist up and strike them before it kind of picks off the last few of them, and they all die. So this group is dead. I don't know if Warren is back yet, so we will start with you, Vivus.
It's Zilly's turn next anyway.
I'm doing the rats still.
Oh, sorry, yeah, of course it is. Sorry, brain not working. Yes, please do.
These 3 swarms of rats are all going to attack you. I don't think a 4 hits. 15?
No.
14.
No,
So-
they try and scramble in my trousers, but I'm kind of like kicking them away a little bit.
Yeah, alright then. These are going to kind of scramble forward 5 feet, so that's 2d4, please, Zilly.
Find it again. Keep losing it because I don't have it on things. I'm scrolling up for it. There. 2d4.
That is 4.
Nice damage.
That's 4. As they kind of like, a couple of them also get struck by the spikes, but as they kind of lunge towards your Echo again, kind of swamping it again. That is a. Ooh, that might insta kill the entire room. That might. That's a 5 to hit.
They try and find purchase, but hey, it's a shadow.
Yeah. You know what? These ones are also going to come up. They are moving through the spike, so they will move here. That's 4d4, please, Silly.
You can be busy now, Zilly.
So 44.
That's 6d4, please. 6 more.
Sorry.
So that's 30.
So wait, how many more? Sorry, do I need to roll?
Another 2.
That's 7, 12. So these ones take 6. These ones are going to. They should be able to reach here. That's. Can you roll 2 more times, please, Silly? 2 and a 5. That's a 7. So 4. Okay. This pile will also kind of scramble onto your, or try and scramble onto your shadow. I think they're within range, just about. That is a 13. I think that misses. Phoebus. It's a 17. Your
Yeah, 17. Yeah.
There's a pile that have now scooted up towards you again, and they're going to try and attack
Okay.
you.
Yep.
That misses. That's a 3.
Okay. Good.
Elwyn and Warren.
Waste monster over there.
Elwyn, there's a swarm that suddenly starts climbing
Why
on you
do
and
penguins
trying to
stay in
attack you. That's a
flowers?
21 to hit.
Oof, that hits.
That's these ones.
That makes no.
That's 4 damage as they kind of
Why
bite
do
into you and
penguins
start
stay in
taking a couple
flowers?
chunks of
Freezing.
flesh out.
Yep.
Right.
But one,
Really?
You said 4 damage, yeah?
4 damage, yeah. There's 2 swarms that suddenly swarm onto you, both trying to attack you. Oops, I rolled 1 too more. It's fine anyway, those 2 don't hit. That's a 16 and a 7.
Neither hit.
Neither hit, okay.
Just swipe them away.
That is the rats. Which means it's now the Zilly's turn.
The Zilly.
Yeah, the Zilly.
Hey, she's done way more damage than any of us.
Let me think. I want to keep concentration. I'm just gonna prepare. I'm gonna move back a tiny bit more, witching the spell, and prepare a reaction to dodge.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm gonna just mainly leave it to the spell. So I sit here and smile as I watch a rats die and my friends struggle.
So Zilly, you're ready in action, are you?
You don't ready it, you just dodge as an action.
Dodging as
okay.
an action. Okay,
Yeah, so attacks would have disadvantage.
that's fine. So you're not readying an action. That's fine. That doesn't apply then. All right. Revis, it's your turn then.
Alrighty. Revis isn't massively enjoying all of these rats trying to crawl up his trousers because there's already a beast up there and there isn't room. So he's going to use his bonus action to swap places with his Echo.
Okay.
and I'm going to take a swing, I think, at these guys, and I am going to attack recklessly, I think. So I'm going to use my my Great Weapon Master trait.
The ones that are right by your feet, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit them, please.
That made no difference. I got 2 3s, so attacking
Okay.
recklessly did not help me.
Um, so
Excellent.
You just kind of like close your eyes and just start swinging, but you're kind of swinging around head height for you, so you're nowhere near the rats.
These bloody rats, they're too nimble. I'm going to use my incarnation to recklessly attack that group.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to Great Weapon Master it.
Roll to
I
hit.
don't know why I rolled twice. I'm just going to roll with advantage. That's much easier. 10?
That hits. That's this group, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage, please.
That's 19 damage.
19. So,
10.
Yep, 10 damage.
All right. And then I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to smack at these guys again.
Okay. Is that still with Reckless?
Yeah, I'm still going to reckless it. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go all in. There we go. 19.
There we go. You hit him. Roll damage, please. As you suddenly decide to go down with your attack this time.
12 damage.
So that's 6. As you kind of
No, as in I did 23 damage. So that's 12.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was trying to help.
It's helpful, but it kind
Apologies.
of broke me for a second. 6 would have been enough though.
Oh. I imagine I basically just turn my sword sideways, so I'm no longer trying to cut them. I'm just like splatting them on the floor.
Yeah. So you're just splatting them all.
That's a much better technique. And I'm going to use my incarnation again to attack that other group.
Okay. Well, to hit, please. That hits. More damage.
And that's for 21, so 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. Same sort of thing, but there's still a few left scrambling around.
Awesome.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's everything I've got.
Okay then. That means it's Warren's turn.
I am going.
Are you? Where are you going? You might take attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Bye.
Gonna break a hole in the floor above you and climb up through.
Tempting, but okay. Or
Is that thunder wave again? Or is that fire?
I'm figuring out things. Sorry. I'm gonna do Thunderwave,
Okay.
pretty much as you saw, just like there.
Okay. And that's a con save. What's the DC?
I believe it was 14.
That's an 8 and an 18. So, 8, 18. Okay.
Yep.
Well, your damage is these ones get suddenly blasted back, but these ones kind of, a couple of them get hit and just decimated in the blast, but kind of stay by your feet.
Yeah, when it works.
Their little tiny hands cling to your shoes.
No, they have massive
fine.
hands.
Oh,
Their
okay.
body is small. They just got massive human.
Their scary, massive hands cling to your shoes.
All that's left is their boots. Yeah. That's 11.
So that is that's thunder damage. So yeah, that's fine. That's 11 damage for them, and that's 6 for these ones. Okay.
And then I'm gonna flame.
And then you're gonna fireball.
I wish.
Yeah.
No snapping. What's in front of me? Probably would just skim these ones, wouldn't I?
You would get both of them, probably. Be able to get both.
Yeah. I'll do that then.
Okay. That's
no,
dex
right.
save. Okay. That's a 16 and a 10. So the one furthest away got a 16, the one by your feet got a 10.
Okay. 8. Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, so the ones by your feet, you kind of there's a few that kind of like jump up onto your arm in front of the cannon as you blast, so they kind of just and get eviscerated. But that does mean the ones furthest away get a bit less of a blast. So you fully kill the ones next to you though.
Good.
Okay, anything else? There's just like some more scorched rats just by your feet.
No. That is my turn.
Okay then. It's now Elwyn's turn.
Okay. I am going to use this inflict wounds rune. Do I have to carve the rune first, or is it?
I believe you already had it carved on something, didn't you?
I just can't remember. I'm so confused today. I think I did because I used it somewhere else, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. So I should use the inflict wounds.
Yeah. That hits. That's 3d10 damage as you kind of. Do you want to describe how you cast this? Because it's different. You're using wounds.
Yeah. I kind of roll my hands and rub them together as I invoke the rune, and then place them down onto the target, and you get a flash as it inflicts the wounds.
Okay. As you do this, it kind of like spreads from rat to rat as they all kind of like kind of shrivel and start kind of bleeding before dying off. And that's all the rats by your feet dead as well.
Very good, excellent. And in that case, I am going to move. I think. Yeah, I'm going to move from there up onto this table here. Give me a bit of advantage.
Could you run me a dexterity save, please?
Yeah.
As you climb on top of this table, there's a bit of a crunch as the rest of you see one of these legs has kind of been gnawed through, and the whole table just suddenly collapses to the side. And Elwyn, you do manage to land on your feet as this whole table kind of crumbles beneath you and falls down.
You okay with chicken gravy?
You would fall about here. So as you kind of land, you just about manage to keep your footing and not fall onto the spikes next to you.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
The rats. They're coming for you. Rowan, these rats suddenly... come towards you and start swarming you again as they all start climbing up your legs, climb up your leg and everything. They are going to try and attack you with a 21 to hit.
Oof, finally. Yeah, they hit.
Okay, that is 6 points of damage. Max damage.
Yeah.
as they kind of start biting into you and pulling pieces, biting holes in your clothes and tearing away flesh and such.
Yeah, that's going to take me a while to sew that back. Go on.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are going to attack your. Starting with these ones. That'll attack. That's a 22, and it's a crit. So as they kind of like climb up and just instantly just cover it as it kind of just disappears.
Well, I'm pleased I managed to get myself out of that looking at it.
These ones will move up to here. That is... Could you roll me 4d4, please, Zilly? That'd be enough to kill him either way, but just want to see. Well, maybe not. We'll see. Oh, you already did it. 9. Yeah, so that is enough to kill them as they start kind of coming along, and then they all get kind of torn to pieces. And I'll put them here. Put them to back. These ones are also going to move forward. That's 2 more d4, please. 4d4, sorry, silly. 4, that's 7. Okay, so 4 damage. As they kind of come out and start coming towards you. I'll do damage in a second because they're all going to be moving.
Sure.
These ones are going to move as well. 15 feet, so that's 64 now, Zilly. 4, 10, 15. 5, so it's 8 damage.
Nice.
So those ones also, a couple of them also get picked off by the spikes. Oh, I can't see because that's come up. These ones are going to start scrambling 15 feet up. That's what it is. These ones are, that's 66, 64 again, sorry, City. 7, that's 13, 18, so that's 9 damage for this group. And then again, please. That's 10, that's 14, so that's 7 damage for this group. Okay, there's 3 groups that are going to attack you, Evis.
Yep. All good.
Yeah, I moved that one up there, so that's fine. That's a 13, a 6, and a 9.
Yeah, they kind of like sort of are trying to like chew at my boots, and I'm just kind of kicking them and flicking them away a little bit.
Okay then. That is their turn, so it's now Zilly's turn.
They're all nearly left the Watsuma spikes. Is it worth dropping them and recasting them? I think.
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, Warren's got that wonderful thunder wave, so he could potentially catch some more. So.
True.
Yeah.
You still got a couple over here. Yeah, I think I'll drop that use of spike growth and recast it over here, right over again, because
I just got out of it.
Just don't
but-
move, it's fine.
to mostly cover the rat. Mostly,
Like
hopefully, Reavers blow them away. Yep, perfect. Hopefully, Reavers can get after the shadow again, maybe.
You thinking like that?
Perfect. Sorry.
Okay then.
Perfectly protected. Yep, that's everything I'd like to do. Sorry, Reaver.
No, it's all right. It's all good. I thought you were gonna keep it up for Warren.
Warren's fine. He's killed like loads of them.
I've only been hit once, so I'm fine.
Yeah,
All you
ditto.
guys need to do is,
Touch
like,
wood.
throw him into the spike pit and then try not to die.
Okay. So, before we go to your turn, Beavis, it is your turn now. However, As these all
Judge it, I
dead
suppose.
ones, you kind of watch as they seem to rapidly kind of age and rot away into nothing. Yeah. So that means all the dead ones are gone.
Ugh, creepy. Ah, I was looking forward to having some shish kebabs.
And you guys.
Yeah, that rat burger sounded good.
You guys don't see these ones, so I don't need to tell you what happens.
It's always fun telling us the things that we don't see.
You probably would hear it, to be fair. You hear kind of sparking sound, but it's also a bit of like a thumping, deep rumbling thumping noise as well. Almost like there's thunder, rumbling thunder going off in this other room down here. Well, and you can probably see that a couple more rats have started scurrying out of this room though.
What the hell?
As
Hey guys,
I deleted the rat that had that.
I think there's a lot of more rats coming.
Had a 9, I believe.
Yeah, it was a 9.
There we go. Okay. Vivus, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. I am gonna. I'm going to rage, I think. So I'm going to use my bonus action to rage, and then I'm going to just start recklessly carving into that the top group, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it on the diagonal group, so that way hopefully I can kill them, and then it'll be easier to see the all three.
Alright. Yeah, roll to hit, please. 17 hits, roll damage. As you and start slicing at these ones.
26.
14, 13,
13.
13.
Yeah, max damage.
Nice. 13 damage as you kind of shrink and kill most of them. There's like one rat that's kind of still running and dodging at all your blades.
I imagine there's like a whole row of them, and I just kind of like run my blade across, and like the heads just all start popping, and one of them ducked, and it's kind of like looking around at all of its friends. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not moving, so yeah.
Warren, it is now your turn.
The creature does. I don't have too many AoE. Let's see.
Is that maxed out? Not quite, though, is it?
If I attack one thing, it's just counts as attacking the group, right?
It's the swarm, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack this swarm right here
Okay.
with a firebolt.
Okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. And they're in melee range.
That is true. Let's see if it'll let me do it.
Swarm of rats.
Okay. So one of those was 17 because for some reason my roll 20 isn't working right.
They come through on here. Yeah, I can see you've got 11 plus 6, which is 17.
Yeah,
don't-
do it again.
Yeah.
And an 11.
The 11 hits. So roll damage as you kind of blast, and it it appears to, like, a bunch of them dodge out of the way, but then almost immediately another group forms in to fill in that gap. As you blast it for, was that 9 fire damage? Yeah. Okay, so as you blast them for 9 fire
Yeah.
damage,
There's also an extra D8 because of my firearm. It should have counted it, but it's not doing it. So
yeah, you don't need to add it anyway.
that's fine.
As you kind of blast them, the ones that it did hit catch fire and then like kind of mingle with the rest of the swarm, which causes the whole swarm to catch fire as they kind of turn into charcoal and fade away and die. As they also all kind of like crumple to pieces. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to be deleting all the dead ones.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because otherwise it's going to fill up the whole of them. Okay, so that's all of them. They're dead.
I should do both swarms, right?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, so you already know.
Dex save. 13 and 11.
With an 8 to hit. Well, not an 8 to hit, sorry. 8 damage, sorry.
Yeah, I'm guessing neither of those beat the DC.
It's a 14, so no.
Okay, cool. Minus 8 and minus 8. Okay, some of them kind of catch fire and kind of char away as the rest keep charging forward towards you.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay then.
How do you get the health bars? Can we have them on our characters?
Yeah.
If you click on your own character sheet and click on the little gear wheel, you can put in your health on, say, the green bar one.
Yeah, but you can see that Revis has it as well, above his 62 at 66. It's a nice amount there.
I think that might only show up for the DM.
Alright, there, cool.
Oh, does it?
I think so.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I can't see it on yours.
I can't see a health bar on Revis.
Interesting.
Cool, that makes it easier for me to see. Without the switch constantly.
That I do it to help the DM out, so that you can see how damaged or not I am.
It is helpful, to be fair.
Yeah,
How do
no
you do
worries.
it? How do
If you click on your token, and then there's a gear icon just down to the lower left side,
Yeah.
and then there's some token bars, and you can just tap in. I personally use the green bar, and you can just tap in your current and your max as the two numbers.
Ah, okay.
You do have to kind of obviously manually keep track of it and update your D&D Beyond and that
Right.
as you're doing, but as I say, it's kind of helpful for the DM.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think you're off, Elwyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Well, it's. Can't really do any harm with prestidigitation, can I? No.
No, it's not a damage cantrip.
No.
I prestidigitate you, that's... Boom, you're now clean.
You smell nice.
Yeah.
Prestidigitate this fireball into a piece of cheese.
I'm gonna have to just shoot a bow because I'm pretty much out of all my magics.
Okay.
There's
Which one
a
are you
couple
going
of
for?
bits. I'm just gonna go for my longbow.
Yeah,
I'll go for these guys here.
These guys? Alright. Well, take them, please. As you... And then... Shwatting! and fire.
Thank you.
Why did it do that?
I think
What's going
I
on
think
there?
it is, yeah.
Huh?
It's not doing it right. It's broken
Yeah,
for
I
some
think
reason.
beyond 20 is a little broken at the minute.
Now let me refresh the page, see if it helps. It's like, what's going on? No, I still have to keep posting it.
Are you doing it on actions?
Yeah, I'm doing it on
Oh.
actions. Yeah, I don't get that.
You'll just have to manually roll.
Yeah, you have to do it
Where's the
manually.
hit dice?
It's D20 to hit. And
Yeah,
then whatever your
D20.
plus is for it. Have you claimed L1?
Oh. Yeah. That's a 31.
On the campaign,
And
I don't see anyone as having been claimed it, so that might be why you can't use anything. If you go to my campaign, and then on L1 at the bottom, there should just be a little flag that says claim. If you
How long
click
have you been
that,
in for?
it might mean
As
you
long as they
can.
shoot.
Well,
Oh,
I have
nothing.
been using it. I have been doing all the rolls as normal. So it's only just started doing it.
Yeah, just try it and see
Yeah.
if that helps.
So that was a 31 to hit. That was a crit.
Yep.
My campaign.
Dissaphar. L1 Oak Reaper.
There's a few campaign.
Dissaphar is the one you're looking for.
Yeah.
And then you'll see under unassigned characters, that's what L1 is. You just need to claim them.
Oh. Nice.
Has that done it? Right, so... No, it's just going to keep doing that. I don't know what's going on
Did you
here.
click view or did you click claim?
It doesn't show me to... let me try it again.
That's fine. If you just roll the damage, you'll have to do it manually, but...
Yeah, damage is 1d8 plus 6.
Okay.
$11.
11 damage, so that's 6. That's his arrow kind of strikes through, and impaling a bunch of them, making a nice little kebab. Little rat kebab.
Sweet. Cook it up later. Now I'll use my second shot to do again.
Okay.
I'll just do a 120. Do a 20, and that's plus 11.
Yeah, that hits.
D8.
And then roll damage.
D8 plus 6.
And that is it dead. As you kind of strike another one, and it pierces a bunch of them, making another nice little rat kebab.
Sweet.
Before they all suddenly rot and kind of crumble into dust and fade away.
I think there must be some magic here involved with these rats.
I can't
It's a
tell
bit
if that's
suspicious.
frightened or if your mind has been blown, Revis.
Rage.
It's rage.
I was
right.
trying to indicate that I'm angry. in case I forget or in case someone else forgets. It's the closest thing I could find. The icons are all crap.
Close enough.
Uh,
Don't mind rage something.
I don't know. Does that one look better? That's just like Butch version. Rah, angry version. There we go.
okay then.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it sorted now in your campaign. Don't know why that was. Okay.
It's easy to miss.
Cool. Yeah, that's everything from me. That's me done.
It's okay.
In this piece in here, is that a pillar
Yeah.
that
that's
goes
right.
up the floor? So I can't see those rats near Revis then.
Not all of them, though.
Okay, then I'll just use my movement to bring me round closer, so I can see them from there. I'll move. Yeah, I'll move towards where Zilly is, just at the bottom of the stairs there.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
Oh, that's
Um,
us, Aaron. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking of that.
Okay.
Just round the corner, just out of the way of this, whatever this is here. Entanglement.
That's actually a cloud kill.
Just waiting for these other ones to come round. Yeah, I'll do it. That's me done.
Okay then. Rats. Right, these ones are going to move up and swarm you on. I'm going to do movement first just because that's easier. These ones are going to dash out and you're the first one they see you on, so they're going to come towards you. They're immediately going to swarm you. These ones are also going to take the dash action.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
they're going to go towards...
Already?
Towards...
Oh
reverse.
shit. Do you do anything?
They can get
Wicked
to
indigestion.
about there, I think is good. That is...
Does that include the difficult terrain?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That's 44, please, Zoe. Zoe?
Silly.
Is she alright?
She's
Silly.
fallen asleep again.
Silly!
Sorry, yep, I'm here.
I don't know if you heard me, that's 44, please. That's 10. Actually, they take 5 damage. As they start running through the spikes, a couple get caught and impaled, but a lot of them make it to you, Reavers. Although they dash, so they can't attack. Okay, these ones will... you know what? They'll dash, but they'll move to here. And that's where they'll kind of like stop, kind of being indecisive between these two. Okay, hello those.
Howdy.
Could you place your token at the top of the stairs for me?
Oh, I haven't loaded anything up yet.
Once you're in, yeah, sorry. And then we'll sort you out. Zilly, actually, at this point, you can probably see up enough that you can see that the door to the upstairs is closed. It's been closed behind you guys, by the seams of it. So there's one that's going to attack you on, because the other one dashed to get to you. That's an 11 to hit. That does not hit. And there's 3 that's going to attack you, Evis. I think that's with advantage, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So that's a nat 20 for that one. The one with 3 health. 12 and a 5.
The nat 20 hits.
Okay. That's actually 2 nat 20s. So this one at the bottom also got a nat 20.
Okay.
And they've got more than half. Okay, so 19, 12, 24, 33, 43. Okay, so the 2 rat piles suddenly swarm you from both sides as they kind of bite into you. They deal 43 points of damage.
Okay. Is that
That
piercing?
was halved. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah, it's piercing.
So 22.
22, yeah. As they really start pulling chunks of flesh off now.
Yeah, that's a little bit more damage.
Okay. That is everything for them. Which means it's now Zilly's turn. And I bet you could probably like just fireball like right there and then kill
That's not such a long way.
Beavers.
Went all
Is it 30 or 20?
It might be 20. I thought it was 30.
Might be 30. I can't remember. Just yeah. I can find out because I've got Vane's sheet open as well.
That would be like that, wouldn't it? 'Cause it's radiant. Is it?
It's a 20 foot radius. 20 foot
20
radius for fireball. So the same size as the spike growth.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it'd be pretty effective. Bit overkill, I think.
Silly.
So Hello?
Harder.
Everything all right?
Don't know if you can hear me. Don't
Can
know if
now.
my mic's working. Okay,
I
good.
can hear you now.
now.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think I can't think of what Zoe should do, so I'm just gonna get her to prepare to like dodge again. Other than that, yeah, nah.
You're gonna be dodging again, are you?
Yeah, just keep the spell up, put everyone else in danger's way, and be ready to heal them once they're done
Honey.
killing all the rats after I help them.
You don't want to ready an action to do anything?
No, happy with, avoiding attack, because, any action I do, I might as well do now,
Okay. Rose, could you roll me initiative, please?
Yeah.
Sophie, I can't take him seriously now because I watched him in Bad and Crazy.
18.
Black suit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't take him. Can't look at him
You'll
without
come in
thinking
in
of the
just a second. Is that everything, Sally?
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Beavis, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to shift as a bonus action to give myself some temporary hit points.
Okay.
And I'm going to I'm gonna smack the lowest health group.
Okay. Roll to hit, please. Is that normal or with?
Recklessly. I'm fully. I'm raged. I'm wild shaped. I might as well go all in. So.
Okay. Well, 20 does hit. So damage, please.
25. So
25.
13.
That obliterates them.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's me done.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see the numbers, can you? You can only see the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we can see how much they move down and up and stuff. So. I think we have a reasonable, not to metagame it because obviously we don't want to see the numbers, but yeah. So I think we have an idea of maybe roughly how much health they might have.
Alright. Yeah, so as you kind of just and clear the rest of those out, a bunch more just basically fill in the gap that you made.
Awesome.
Anything else?
Nope, that's action, bonus action. All good.
Okay. Zilly, right next to you, the door suddenly flies open as Rose, you you rip open this door to the basement and see Zilly right there, kind of just getting ready to kind of dodge out the way of everything as you're by the entrance to the basement.
What's going on?
A couple of rats. Don't go into that spiky area, by the way. Purple circle. It's a little bit prickly.
So she can't see that yet. Just so you know, that red line I made is a solid wall. You would be able to see over the stairs as soon as you get to like this sort of part.
Okay. Is it lots of rats? Like hordes of them, or giant rats?
Fair few rats, a lot of rats, and they're quite resilient. They're not going down as quickly as I thought they might.
Okay then. Just gonna squeeze past you there. Come to the stair here.
Quick question: could somebody close the spike grid for me again, please, so I can see it again?
Yeah, sure.
Too far up at this point. Because I think you need to make a perception check to see it.
I mean, Zilly's just warned her about it, but yeah.
What's your spell save DC, Zilly?
Spell save DC. Let me find it. Top scroll up. Spell save 15.
Okay, could you roll me a perception check with advantage, please, Rose? Because Zilly did tell you about it, but you don't know where it is exactly.
Perception. $22.
Yeah, so you can clearly see all of these spikes kind of coming up out of the ground and everything, kind of wrapping around a few rats as they kind of squirm and try and wriggle.
And I guess I'll just start shooting the rats with my crossbow. We'll go aim for this one.
Okay, yeah.
Somewhat resistant to material weapons.
Yep, thought that might happen. Okay, you're gonna have to roll it manually. Stop clicking.
Why is it not working?
We've been having this
I don't know
problem.
what's wrong with all of you guys. It works fine for me.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
So it's you that's breaking it.
No, I'm just assuming that it's like the northern thing. You guys are just damaging stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah, it doesn't work for me either.
Oh, wow.
D20 plus 4.
I keep having connection issues with Discord and Roll20 apparently, so it might be
okay.
something
Maybe.
to do with our lines.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
So 1
Gotta do damage manually as well.
D10. 7 plus 4. 11 damage.
11 damage. That's 6 damage as they kind of pierce a couple of them. Pin a few to the ground as they kind of wiggle for a second and then stop moving.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay then. On. It's now your turn.
Is there anything like ignitable in this area that I can see to make like a wall?
There's all chewed up like wood scraps and stuff everywhere.
Just anything to prevent more coming through for a little bit, maybe. Probably not. I guess I'll just go with the tried and true firebolt.
On which one?
This one.
Okay. Which one, sorry? I'm seeing Rowan's ping, I'm not seeing yours.
This one.
That one, okay. Roll to hit with disadvantage, please.
Why?
Because you still have rats in your melee zone, I think that's... Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
I thought that
surprised
was-
you're not going for the ones next to you.
Yeah, but there would still be. I thought it was disadvantaged on ones that are in my melee range, but
I
not
think
for the
if
ones
there's just-
outside.
No, it's disadvantaged because something is in melee range. So wherever you're shooting, because you're based with something, you'll be shooting at disadvantage. It doesn't matter which one you attack.
Well, that doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to get disadvantage either way. But
Yeah, true.
so let's see.
But those
Still
ones
shooting
are
at the same one
damaged.
then?
Yes, should have saved mine. Oh,
Okay. Well, hit them, please. Oh, I need to go on this, don't I?
yeah. So.
That is a
Oh,
25.
dear. Come on. Oh no.
Or a 10. A 10 does
That's
hit,
okay. That's 10 hits.
I know, but damn.
though. Roll damage, please. As you kind of blast these. 16 damage. Yep. Plus the d8, right?
Yeah. Which I'll roll. It should have accounted for it, but it doesn't. Oh, hey.
24.
24 damage.
Okay, as you kind of blast this, the fire just erupts over all of them. As they kind of just. Everything just gets burnt off their bones, and it's just their charred bones there for a second before they also get blown away by an unseen breeze from when Rose opened the door. So they're dead.
And then the ones at my feet, I'm gonna flamethrower their ass. Because they're
Okay.
technically in the way.
They both need to make dex saves.
Yeah, it's a 14.
That's 2 saves. So 14
they'll
and
just-
18.
So they'll take 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, so they take 5 damage. Yeah, is that halved already?
That's halved already, yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
So one of the swarms, as you kind of blast this fire into them, that fire spreads rapidly between them all as they all kind of like freak out and all burn away. As this side is all completely burnt up and dead.
Nice.
Nice.
That's cool.
Burn their asses.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's me. That's me done.
Alright then.
For the
That
time
one.
being.
And your turn. Elwyn?
Oh, mic's off, sorry. I'm thinking there's something in that other room we need to get to destroy. There's 70 feet. How far is that? I could get in there with a dash. No. You got much health, Revis?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
It's just I'm just thinking about firing an arrow your way, which is going to be a bursting arrow, which means anything within 10 feet takes damage.
Yeah, that's fine. You do you.
I didn't want to.
No, you do it. If it hits me, it hits me. It's not a problem.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to aim at this middle group here, next to
Okay.
Revis, with an arcane shot of bursting.
Bursting. Which is 10 feet, right?
Yeah, anything within 10 feet has to take a 2d6
Is there a
of
save
force
for it?
damage.
Or is it literally just force damage?
No, they just take the damage, the force damage. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to post it.
I don't know if it works, so I've just gone on your sheet anyway. Okay, roll to hit, please. to hit them. There's no way you can't hit them, but let's see if you get a crit.
I can't think how to do this. It's an arcane shot. Let's
It's
attack
just
with a bow.
You got to roll to hit first.
Yep.
So it's a D20 plus 11.
Oh, for goodness sake. Still not doing it, is it?
Yeah, you got to do it manually.
Okay, so I need... Oh, come on. What's going on? Right, thank you. D20. That's a 31.
Okay.
That's a crit.
That's a crit as well. So
Sorry, Rivers.
that's
You
roll
will
me
be.
the D8 plus 6. That's 14 plus whatever you roll.
D8.
This is going to be an important one to dissemble between, to split between the piercing damage and the force damage.
Yep. There's two.
So that's 8
There's 8 piercing damage.
plus 12. I believe.
2d6, did I say?
Wait, no, 8 plus 14, so that's 22 damage on them. But that's piercing damage.
Piercing?
This is piercing, yes, because it's
22
that.
piercing, okay.
And 2d6.
Minus
force
11,
damage.
and then the force damage is separate. So that gets 2d6, please. That's 4. Okay, so I think they also take a 4. Vivus, that's 4 force damage.
Is that 4 force damage, or is that 16 force damage because it was a crit?
I think immediately after the arrow hits a creature, the target and all other creatures within 10 feet. So I would say it's not part of the crit.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take extra damage, we can make it be a crit.
I was just asking for clarification because I don't mind how you rule it.
Yeah.
Either way is fine. I was just curious.
I just think it makes more sense for it to be separate to the
Sure.
the arrow did.
No, that's
Yeah,
fair. That's fair.
The way I saw it was the arrow hits, and the point of where it hits was where the blast was. So the arrow itself was what did the crit damage. That's how I thought it would
Yeah,
work.
the arrow itself does the crit damage, but then the explosion is extra and not affected by the crit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I actually only took 4 damage. Then I didn't take the 11 piercing damage.
Yeah, no, you took no
I
piercing.
thought it was. Oh, okay. Balls.
Yeah, so you can add that and then the piercing back.
Yeah. Sorry, that was me being a stupid person.
Yeah.
Anything else, Elwyn?
Can you not make the dog bark? No, that's. I have got another shot, haven't I? I'm just going to take another normal shot at the closest bunch of rats, I think. Yeah. These ones here, I think I'll go for.
Please. I don't think we need to add the 11 on because pretty much no matter what you're going to
Yeah, we do. 16.
14.
14, sorry.
That is a hit though. Yeah, so roll damage please. D20 is pretty much just to see if you get a crit, I think.
That's 11.
D8 plus 6, yep, so that's 11. 6, so minus 6. What's this? Another arrow just and flies through. Turning a few more into kebabs.
Good. That'll be me done. I think.
And now it's the rats. They are going to run up towards 1. Okay. These 3 rats are going to attack you, Vivus.
Cool.
Boing. Bang.
No advantage though this time because I got my wisdom up, my shifting up.
That's 21, 7, and 22.
2 hits.
Okay, so the 21 is a normal, but the 22 was a crit. So that 21, they have.
Yeah,
Okay,
technically.
so that's fine. That's 3 damage for the first one as they keep biting at your ankles. This other one kind of swarms up and kind of lands on your shoulders and starts nibbling at your ears, basically. Which deals 12 points of damage, which is reduced to 6 because I think you take half,
Yeah.
don't you?
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's 2 that are going to attack you now on. It seems like Rebus has the worst luck this session because you got a 6 and a 14 to hit one, whereas Rebus seems to be getting a crit on him every turn.
That's alright, that's what I'm here for.
Hello?
6 and
Hi.
14. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I keep having like weird connection issues.
Oh no, not the smiley faces again. Let's not do that. Okay, I don't think either of those hit. I think your ACs sound ridiculous.
My AC, yeah, my AC's 18, so.
Okay. Zilly, it's your turn.
I'm gonna continue with what I'm already doing, I think, because the battle is looking quite, positive. I think there's really types for on Claire.
Okay. Let me check something before I do that.
Why am I hungry?
You're still hungry? I gave you more than me.
No, why am I hungry?
You had 5 sausages.
Okay. You hear that weird
No, I was
crackling,
telling the
booming
bag.
sound again.
Oh, there was no date in the bag. Have some toast or something.
Yeah.
Cook some more chips, have a chip sandwich.
It is now your turn, Rebus.
Cool. Alright.
Just wait
Rebus
a little bit, and
is-
if you're still hungry, cook some. You've got more ravioli in the cupboard.
Rebus is going to summon up his Echo, which I think that's about as far as I can get it. I think that's within range. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, Rebus is going to summon up his Echo. And I'm going to take a swing at the healthiest ratties. Obviously with Great Weapon Master and Recklessly, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, roll the hit, please.
Oh, just.
10 hits.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
okay.
It's finally broken for me. Yeah, that's finally broken. Yeah, that's completely gone. All right. So sorry. Let me do 2d6. And that's going to be plus 14, so that would be 23 damage, so 12 damage
12 damage.
on these ones here.
They're dead. I was like, get obliterated as well. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
No.
I'm just gonna quickly do something here. Totally not doing 2 things at the same time here. Hang on, sorry. Make sure this is okay then. Let me come back to this map. Yeah, that was everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Rose's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do steady aim
All right.
and shoot these rats here with Warren.
You're gonna shoot
My
one.
crossbow. Yeah, I shoot Warren. My
Okay.
crossbow.
Roll to hit with advantage.
Uh,
Uh, 10, so 15
so that's 8,
hits.
15, 16, something, plus 4, so 19.
Okay.
And
And
then,
damage.
so,
And you get to add your sneak
uh,
attack, so it's with advantage.
yeah, I've got to do that with the Rebus one as well, because he's within 5 feet of him, isn't he? So I'm gonna sneak attack. D10 plus 4, that's 8. And then 3d6. 12.
So that's 20 damage in total.
Yeah.
Okay. As you shriek and it pierces through quite a few of them as it goes through. It deals 10 points of damage. So I think the sneak attack is just part of the same damage type.
Yeah.
Okay. So and pierces right through. Not killing, completely destroying the swarm, but you got quite a few of them.
You have to sit down anyway.
I think that's your entire turn though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means it's now Warren's turn.
You should be standing in the shower.
Warren.
We're already about as it is.
Oh.
Yeah, but it'll be slippery. So
Warren.
Warren.
I'd rather you be careful. At least sit on the side.
Warren.
Warren.
Can you hear us?
Oh, I might be back.
Hello.
Yeah, we're
I hope
waiting
so.
on you.
Yeah, briefly. It keeps cutting in and out.
It's your turn.
My turn. Okay, so. Let's see.
Don't forget, Elwyn, you're up next, so start thinking about what you want to do.
Yeah, I know what I want to do.
Awesome.
Yeah, straight down at the swarm at my feet. Fireball, naturally.
Okay. Roll to hit with a disadvantage, please.
Mm-hmm. 16.
16 hits.
And me.
Oh, actually, is it a 16? You can see it. So.
At 19 to hit, but yeah.
Yeah, 19 and 22. It doesn't matter either way. Okay.
That's
That's
5 damage.
13 damage. That's this one, by the way.
Yeah, I've lost my mouse. There it is. Okay, as you scorch those ones as well,
Oops,
it's like,
wrong one.
and the fire spreads and kills them all.
Yeah, cool. You just defeated him from turn order. Way.
Bloody seagull. Okay. And you're also blasting them with flamethrower, yeah?
Yep, so it's Dex 14.
Dex save. That's a 12, so that's a fail. Damage, please. 209.
It's 2d8 and I guess 2 and a 4.
6 damage. Okay. So they take 6. Might want to be careful there, you might burn the entire city down. 6 damage. Cool.
We'll have to burn down just this building to begin with.
Anything else?
No, that is all I can do.
Okay. Elwyn, it's now your turn.
Sweet. I am going to move carefully around this area here
You assault me.
to this point here,
It made me again.
which I assume I can now see into this room.
You would need to go 5 feet back, but yeah, I don't think you have 35 feet here.
Yeah, I
You
do.
do have. Okay, never mind. Mark. Oh, you got the extra 5
I can see into this room here.
Yep.
I'm getting a laundry baby. It's about four.
What do I see? What should I do? I will use my last what's the name shot?
Pain.
Yep. I'm gonna fire at this group here.
Oh, sorry. Which group?
This group here.
That group. Okay.
And I'll be using the burst again. Yeah, it's just gonna do
You
that
have to roll
again.
manually.
Yeah, I know.
Can't roll that.
20. That's a 26.
Yeah, 26 does indeed hit.
1d8
Roll
damage. I think it's 2d6, wasn't it?
It's 1d6.
2d6 force damage, yeah.
2d6
Yeah,
force damage.
yeah.
Yeah. That's 13 damage. 13 piercing. So that takes it down to 7. Minus 7, and then minus 6 because of the force damage. Okay. As you do this, you hear a massive boom, almost like your exploding shot has been amplified by about 10 times, and you see this massive kind of purple explosion just a blast across. Does your thing get to make saves?
It would depend on what's going on because it's an object, not a creature. So if it's something that targets a creature, then I wouldn't need to. If it's something that's going to affect the entire building, then yes.
Something that will affect anything. We'll just say it does because
I'll roll it. Yeah, it's fine.
I don't
Go
know
on,
how
go
to
for
explain it.
No, that's fine. I'll roll it. Let's make it simple. Is it half damage on failing?
It would be, yes.
Then I don't need to roll. I can just delete it. It's got 1 hit point, so it can't take any damage.
Fail. That's 6. Fail. Success. Fail. Fail. Okay. And that is 44 damage. So as you watch as a few vat bodies get blasted towards you, Elwen, and they kind of go, and you watch as they kind of, it seems like their atoms kind of just get torn apart as they get ripped apart into their core pieces, and this one is also dead actually. As you can now see this, which has grown in size now.
Whoa. Wow.
You see Elwyn and Warren, you see this massive kind of purple crack that's spread across, and there's a few big chunks of it now visible that you can see through, and it seems to be like a sort of galaxy on the other side.
Guys, there's some crack here. I think
Crack?
this is what Tormik has told me about. How do we deal with this?
Me and Elwyn. Can I roll to see if I understand it on my turn or whatever?
Oh, I still got another shot, haven't I?
And if you want to, it's up to you.
Yeah, I still got another shot, so I am going to use that for these rats near Warren here. which is
Okay.
another D20. $18.
That hits.
D8 and damage. You get that. Damage is 2 plus 6, so that's 8 damage.
Okay then. How much damage, sorry?
8.
8 damage, and that's piercing. -4, so you're gonna blast a few of those. Okay. Anything else?
I moved my feet. Anything else? No, that's everything else. That's done.
Okay, Zilly, it's your turn.
Not really good there. I don't want to kill the rat. Pretty weak rat. I'm gonna stop doing spike growth, I think.
You're gonna drop concentration on
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
it? Okay.
Come down. Move over. Yeah, that's alright.
I don't see where you're trying to move.
Sorry, there.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have 30 feet?
Yeah,
sorry.
I think she does.
Says 30 feet on.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought small creatures only had 25, but...
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
think there's something which has given her a little bit extra.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Cool.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago, I think, now.
Yeah, I've probably just forgotten.
Yeah, and I think I'll do Thunderclap.
Okay.
So, that's a Constitution 15 saving throw.
Is it just one creature? What's the range on it?
Range / area 5 feet.
Okay, so it'll just be those, and it's a con save, yeah?
Yep.
13?
Really loud noise. 13 fails, con save 15.
Okay.
And they take 2d6 damage, thunder damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So roll me 2d6, please. 4. Okay. Yeah, you blast out this massive clap of thunder that reverberates through the entire basement, as all the other loud things have. Yeah, okay. As those kind of just get obliterated, and that leaves the rest of your ears kind of ringing slightly.
You know what they say, Zilly? Whoever smelt it, dealt it.
Well, then that would mean that you smelt it.
That's loud.
I had drink in my mouth.
Is that everything, Silly?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Rufus, it is now your turn.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish off these guys.
Okay, what's hit, please? $19.
Oh, minimum damage would be 16, so I won't worry about rolling. That would be 8 minimum.
Alright.
Cool. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna second wind, which hopefully will work. And it does. So yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna second wind and get some health back.
Sweet.
And yeah, now that I'm free, I am gonna head over and have a look to see what Elwyn was talking about.
Okay. Yeah, you also see this massive purple crack with kind of galaxies through it.
Speaking of second wind, there's a massive crack.
Oh, sorry. And Revis is going to hike his trousers up a little bit higher.
Okay. Is that everything, Revis?
Yeah, I feel like I did enough.
Okay. Rose?
I'm going to use my bonus action to dash over here and attack the rats with my rapier.
Alright. Roll the hit, please.
With your
Which
kebab
is
stick.
Yeah, good pass.
a d20 plus 7, so 11 to hit.
11 hits.
Okay.
Damage with your sneak attack, I believe.
Yeah. So it's 1d8 plus 4, so 11
Okay.
plus 11 plus, so 19 damage.
19. That's 10. Okay. As they take 10 damage, you pierce through a few of them. Best kind of scurrying around. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, one. It's now your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action first. And flamethrower. These bad boys.
Okay.
Trying to avoid... Yeah, that can avoid Rose. That's good. So that's a 14 dex save.
A 14 dex save. 1. I think that's a success in it. A 1.
Yeah, that's 6 damage.
6
A
damage.
whopping 6 damage again.
And so, get charred to a crisp, and they're all dead. Okay.
And I'm going to move 30 foot to right here, next to Elwyn. I'm going to use... I would like to... are we... We're still in combat, right?
Yep.
Technically. Okay, so whilst I've got a brief respite from the combat, can I examine this crack? See if we're... determine
Did you
anything from it?
use bonus action, was it?
I've used my bonus action and my movement.
Okay, yeah, you can use your action to do that, yep. Are you trying to... What are you trying to do?
I guess I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out how to seal this, I guess. I had a... Where is it? There it is. Oh, I have to touch it for that, so that's not gonna work. Can't use identify, so that's no use. Detect magic might help. Well, I can use detect magic at will, so I guess I could use that to try and help figure out. Yeah, that's probably... I don't know. You seen anything like this, Elwood?
No, I've not. Tormik has told me about them, but that's all I know.
Rivers, don't this suspiciously look like those other realm cracks that we were dealing with before? When we fighted that big guy.
Aye, it looks a wee bit like that room we were in. but on a much smaller scale, obviously.
Hmm.
Guess we need Cantinium, I suppose.
Um, and yeah, I don't know if we can do it to resolve this problem.
Well, I mean, we've cleared out the rats. I see it as job done, innit?
As long as no more come through the crack.
Well, it would appear that they were coming through this way.
Perhaps some sort of wall to block it in?
Hmm.
I don't know. Do you want to go through the crack?
Not particularly.
Maybe.
It just goes to space, doesn't it? And the stars and that, and the other side.
Well, I mean, it'd be a little weird for those rats to be coming from space.
Space rats.
Sprats.
Wasn't that a show? Motorcycle rats from Mars or something?
Like a mice from Mars.
What? They were mice. Yeah.
Yeah, like a mice from Mars.
How do you even remember that?
It's
because I'm
Never
old.
heard of
No, not you.
It is
No,
a vague memory.
Warren.
I remember like one like screen grab in my mind, and that's it.
Really?
I think that I might have had a comic of it, or like we had a videotape a long time ago of like one episode or something. Like it is a very fleeting memory.
Well, do we consider the job done, or do we go through and finish it off? What are we thinking?
Apparently it's actually called biker mice from Mars.
Yeah, that's what we said.
We said motorcycle mice from Mars.
Yeah, Reva
No,
said it
it's-
was biker mice.
Oh.
I mean, we could go
Napoleon
through.
Brie.
But we want payment, don't we?
Yeah, but if we go through, we could also end up on a plane of infinite rats. So, unless you really like fighting rats, I don't even know if we want to be going through this.
Well, let's get payment first, and then if it becomes an issue, there's nothing we can do about this. None of us. Yes.
I mean, I feel like we've dealt with the rats. If they want us to start dealing with extra-dimensional portals, that's kind of a different contract.
Yeah,
Indeed.
charge at least double for that.
I mean, maybe they built their house on top of this thing, in which case it's kind of their fault anyway.
But something strikes me as that this is a recent addition to the house.
Okay. That's time. As you guys have been talking, a few more rats start to pile out of these cracks. It seemed like they stopped for a bit, but now they've started to come back through again. There's 2 more swarms of rats have emerged.
Well, that sucks to be them then.
And it is Elwyn's turn.
I haven't used my action, technically.
I thought you used your action to investigate or something.
I did, but no one... Well, I was going to, but nothing was...
Well, I
told
don't
you
think you
to do it.
actually told me what you were doing, so...
Well, I
What-
thought you
what
were going
were
to
you
make me
doing?
roll
Tell-
or something, but...
Tell me now what you were doing. You were kind of just
Well-
examining it, right?
Yeah, I was like investigating it and trying to like
uh,
figure out what it was. I
Roll
just-
me Arcana, please.
Okay.
These rats are invisible at the minute. With a 23, you would notice this as a realm crack. You have seen them once or twice before, back in Articonia. But the first time you've seen them on this continent.
Well, this is out of our hands. Time to leave, guys.
Is there nothing we can do?
No. They either close on the route or we would need this mysterious scroll. And we cannot get the mysterious scroll. So this continent might either get overrun by rats or it just closes up and then we're fine. feel like it's a pretty 50-50 chance of this becoming an issue.
Quick question: how heavy is everyone?
Why?
I
don't
weigh
know.
so little.
About £10.
Let me have a quick
I'm
look.
only 90 pound.
I'm 165 pound, but I've got like 82.5 pound of stuff on me apparently.
I'm 132 pounds with 104 pounds of weight carried.
If I include my inventory, I'm 233.
Okay.
I'm just over 100 pounds with what I'm carrying.
What about you,
Oh.
Zoe?
I'm 35,
No, I'm
but
not.
if I include inventory is way too much. 144. 140.
You're carrying 144 pounds worth of stuff.
I haven't sorted my inventory in a while. I'm bad at the whole organization part of anything.
It sounds like you need some cargo pants of holding.
There's no way you've got 100.
Technically, I'm also holding your pie.
Your carrying capacity is 135. You're lucky I don't use encumbrance.
I hardly use any of the stuff. I just collect a bunch of stuff.
I love that mechanically Zilly is stronger than my character.
So with all the stuff I'm carrying about, I'm about 180 pounds.
You are tiny.
Yep.
I weigh just under your total weight.
27.5 pounds plus 90. That's not 180. That's about 115.
Up 247.5 with all my stuff.
Okay, cool.
That's because I forgot to put my rations away properly.
So
Everything is in my cargo pants.
Zinni is just carrying around this huge flipping backpack full of stuff. Just like
I have 30 pounds of hot dogs.
digs up
apparently.
the ground behind her as she walks. Okay. Alright then. Elwyn, it is your turn though.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
Fireball.
Yeah, I just suppose.
Do you think a fireball would seal it, Warren?
Not at all. I would be surprised if it made things worse.
Well, my arrow split it. To make it this size.
Oh, so it's your fault.
So whatever we hit it with may cause it to grow.
What did you hit it with?
Oh, arrow of bursting.
So maybe what would be the opposite of force damage then?
Pork
Because
damage.
if your burst increased it, then I don't know. Don't have an arrow ceiling or anything like that.
I don't have an arrow of seeding now.
Or an arrow of flooring.
I mean, you got a scroll of fall. Could you like rewrite it to floor?
I like your creativity, Revis. But no, I don't think the scroll would work quite like that.
All right, come on, guys. If we're in initiative, I feel like we're dicking around a little bit too
Yeah, we are a
much.
bit. I'm just going to take a shot at the rats.
Okay.
Is it still broken? Yep, still broken.
Yeah, our connection's a bit shit, isn't it? I don't really.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll it manually. 14 plus 11, 25 hits. Which one are you aiming for?
I'll go for the
closest.
closest ones. These guys just in front of
That seems
Revis.
to be homes out in the summer.
Okay.
We're breastfeeding and Sweet home. How much fun we're doing.
It was 2d8, wasn't it? What's the damage on that?
It's one, or two.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 6.
I might end up getting a lift home from thing on Saturday. Mum's got a hair.
That's 9 damage.
She was
Okay,
gonna pop round
9
and pop
damage.
that nursing pillow round.
Halved. That's 5 damage. Okay.
Because your parents
Is
are
it?
So I'll go again.
I haven't. Well, bad, it's one of you guys can see.
It's usually because of my dad. Not bothered.
Huh?
I don't know that bothered.
It's 9. Oh no, 6. 6 plus it's 12.
You can see them Saturday.
Plus another 12 damage on top of that.
Okay, so 6 damage. Okay.
It says they should be letting me know today the time, but I feel like tomorrow.
Blasting them.
But if the midwife knows the time, she's told me. If I don't hear it, you just turn up.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna back up because I don't want to get too close to these guys. So I'm gonna back up my 435. No, I'll back up 25 to here. That still gives me distance. Yep. So I'll back up to here. I'll fall back, and that'd be me.
Okay, it's now the rat's turn. Okay. Vivus. All of these rats kind of turn to look at you, and they all start just swarming you.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna
I've only
put
just
them
put it on.
all to the back.
Have you put it on early?
No?
Oh,
I shoot to
Like this.
came up through.
Like this.
Did.
Like this. Like this.
I
Yeah.
went back through to do
I need you to make
Because I've only just had it on.
an acrobatics or an athletics, please.
It was on for like an hour, I turned it off.
Was it?
Cool. Warren, is there any possibility you could maybe switch over to push to talk if you're going to have a conversation with someone else?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
During our talking time, would my rage have gone away, or was that all kind of part of the thing?
I probably would say it would have.
That's fair. Okay, so I don't get advantage. Just checking.
It's alright.
Oh, sorry, I rolled with advantage. Just
14.
take whichever the first one was, so the 14.
Okay, 14 does not beat 21. So you suddenly get swept off of your feet, and as you fall, you feel a couple rats crunch beneath you, but they all kind of like grip onto you, and you start feeling yourself getting dragged.
Okay. So prone?
Yes, prone, please.
Prone. Restrained?
And
Grappled.
I would say grappled, probably not
Grappled.
restrained.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you watch as all these rats suddenly swarm on Revis and manage to actually pull him to the ground and start dragging him towards the crack.
Whee!
That is their turn.
Bye-bye, Revis.
It's now Zilly's turn.
Need to try and grab hold of Revis's hand at all.
You want to run in there and try and grab him?
If I can, please.
Yeah, go on.
Can I walk on the rats?
You can try.
Yeah, try and walk on some of the rats so I can reach out for Revis's hand. Try and grab hold of him.
As you walk into the area of the rats, could you make me an athletics or an acrobatics save, please? Check, please. As suddenly these rats also kind of grip onto you and start trying to pull you along as well. Oh goodness. 8 does not beat 18. So you are also like pulled to the ground as all these rats kind of like grab onto you and start pulling you along with Revis.
I'll try and grab hold of Revis's hand while they got me. So we can't be separated at least.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to reach out a hand to try and grab tag.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine. I won't make you roll or do anything. because you are close enough to grab onto each other, but you are both prone and grappled at the minute.
Zoe, can you get out of here?
Not with you.
Do it.
I'm not leaving you.
Is that everything, Zoe?
Yeah, I'm not leaving until I know he's safe. Once I know he's safe, I'll get myself safe as I can.
Okay, well, it's your turn, Revis.
Alrighty. Revis is going. Oh, I have too many bonus actions, or things to do with my bonus action, and it's not good. I need less things to do. It's too difficult to choose. I'm gonna rage. I think, and I'm going to stand up from prone. So I'll use half my movement to get up from prone, and I'm gonna try and break out of the grapple. I think.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics, please.
Now I get to roll with advantage.
Yep.
With bad rolls.
Okay.
Not great. So 19. So yeah, no, I don't.
Well, meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay. In that case,
They
oh,
also
cool.
got a 19.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Sweet. Then I'm going to. Can I? If I, because I'm kind of holding on to Zilly with my hand. Can I try to move a little bit with her? And it's perfectly acceptable to say no.
I'd make you make another check, but yeah. I will say these rats are difficult terrain though if you try and walk through them.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. I was basically just going to try and kind of move myself 5 feet, and I'll take the opportunity attacks, but also kind of move her 5 feet to get her to that square.
Okay. Do you only take
If I
one
can.
opportunity attack? That's doesn't hit. It's a 13.
All right. Yep. No, that's fine. Cool. And what did you want me to check on to try and do that?
And how are you doing it? Just kind of pulling it away?
Yeah, just trying to sort of like use my arm like a sort of iron bar to kind of just sort of drag her along with me a little bit.
Okay. That'd be an athletics check, please.
Oh, 14. Is she swept up in the rats?
Yeah, as you try and pull her, she suddenly gets like completely covered by rats. Like you can barely even see her now.
Okay, I'm not letting go with her. I'm still holding onto her hand.
The bats, not the bats, the bats.
The rats.
The rats. Are starting to like nibble at your wrist and stuff.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll take it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay then, Rose, it's your turn.
Now I'm gonna move 10 feet here. Oh, what's going on?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay.
And I am going to throw
Fireball.
I'm going to throw a rope to Revis and sort of brace myself so I can pull him out of the rats, or he can pull himself out of the rats.
Okay. Could you roll me just a straight D100, please?
Ba, 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 da, ba. $57.
Okay. So, as soon as you kind of lob this rope, as soon as like part of it touches the rats, you see a swarm of rats instantly like swarm it all, and that it kind of gets shredded.
Ah,
You have 6 feet. No, that would be 16 feet. Sorry, left of rope.
okay. I'll just change that then. Oh, bloody computer. Oh, whatever. And that was my action, wasn't it?
I would say so, yeah. Anything else?
I'm just gonna move closer here.
Okay.
No. Yeah, there. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Is that everything then?
Yep.
Okay. It's now Owen's turn. Owen? Don't forget you muted. Or push to talk, whatever it was.
Yeah, he's not muted.
One. Hello.
Oh, welcome back. We can hear you now.
Yeah, my Discord completely broke.
No worries.
I could go at any minute.
It is your turn whenever you're ready.
So, what did Rose do? Because I completely missed everything that she did.
She tried to throw a rope, it got shredded, and then she went closer.
Huh. Okay. How healthy is Revis and Zilly looking?
Revis is fine.
Lily's great.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cast Shatter.
You're gonna cast Shat.
Ooh, nice spell.
I'm gonna cast Shatter. It's a second level spell. 10-foot radius on a point of my choice. So I'm gonna do it pretty much so it covers all the rats. It might include Zilly and Revis. But
Is
it
that
should be
circle or square?
Sphere.
Okay. And it's 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Like that?
Probably a bit lower, so it doesn't hit Rose.
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
So it hit Zilly and Revis as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely. Right. So I'm gonna do that.
Is that if you could post it in chat for me, if you're able.
I am not able. It's not working, but it's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Revis, are you able to? Or?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Con save. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's the DC?
It's Con 14, so it's
Okay.
the same as Thunderwave.
All of them except one saves.
All but one saves, but it doesn't fail. Oof.
It's the last one I rolled, which is a 1, so it's this one right at the end here.
What the hell is that?
What the hell? Okay, so that's 13 damage.
Yeah.
Did you guys make your con saves as well, Zilly and...
Nope, sorry. Yeah, I need to do that, don't I?
Yeah.
So this.
So if you succeed, it's half damage.
Yeah, Reavers is a strong boy.
So that's 7, and that's a fail from Zilly. So Zilly, you take 13.
14, 7, 1.
Sorry, 13, so 7 damage, yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Damage.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I just moved you for a second so I could get the rats underneath you. There we go. And back you go.
It's a shame. It says, I've just noticed that objects that aren't being worn or carried also take damage. So if there's anything that applies to, I don't think there is. But...
No. Just the pillar as the whole roof collapses.
Yeah.
If only those rats hadn't been gnawing at it and weakened it.
I don't think the pillar was actually in range, so you're fine. It's like one down. Oh, and where was it? Was it here? No, it was one down, wasn't it? Oh, it was.
It's a 10, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me Okay, it does blast a bunch of the stone away. So you see that the pillar that was being gnawed on by the rats, as it gets blasted away, it seems that the inside has been gnawed a lot of. And there's about half of it left as the rest starts to slowly crumble.
If it's been hollowed out, it'd be pretty useless as a pillar.
So I say
right
hollowed
there.
out, it's got like small tunnels for it.
Alright. Right, I am going to take one step forward and then flamethrower everything.
Okay. That's a dex save from all them, right? Doing it from there?
Yeah, so I won't move, but I will just straight up flamethrower.
And that's a dex save, right?
Yeah, that's Dex 14.
20,
And
15, 13, 9, and 18. So, this one and this one failed. The rest succeeded. Damage, please.
That was 10 damage.
10, okay. These are crisped away. 10. Minus 5. Minus 5. And minus 5. Okay, anything else? Is that everything? On.
Anything not being worn or carried will be on fire, so just in case
Show me the range
fire
again.
spreads.
Okay, yep. In that case.
Just in case it ignites some other people.
Okay, in that case, the corner of this has caught fire. And is now starting to burn.
Excellent. There should be a lot of burnt stuff up in the top right as well. Probably at that rate.
I am just going to do orange because that's easier than drawing out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything.
Elwyn, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, Elwyn's going to move 20 feet to here. And
Running away.
just keep my distance. It's a special. I'm going to use action search as a special, and I'm just going to start firing arrows. Is that still not working? No.
Okay, so you can fire 4 in total.
4 in total.
Using action surge. Oh, 61 to hit. Oh.
Oh, that's all 4. So that's all 4 of them. That's plus to the
The
44.
19, a 3, a 19, and a 20. So one of them is a crit. So are you going for just one individual, or are you splitting it between all 4 of them?
I'll split it between all 4 of them.
Okay. I would say this last one probably got the crit then. Oops.
Okay, you want me to roll damage?
Yeah, roll it one at a time though to make it so I
Yep.
know what's what.
Okay.
Remember that's a D8 with plus 6, I believe. And you want to do that 4 times. So that's 11. What's half of 11? That's 6. Oh, Leo.
Where did that 61 come from? What the heck?
You rolled all the 20s in one.
Hmm.
So that's a 12, so that's another 6. That's another 12. So that's
So that all of those are a plus 6 on top of them.
6. And then that one.
It's 11,
8.
12, 12.
That's a 16, that's 24, so that's 12. As this one also gets killed as you and you kill it.
Good, good.
I think that's a fake PNG, Boovus.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep. That would be the end of my go then, I believe.
What do you mean by fake?
You can see the squares in the back. It's fake.
Oh, is that not? Oh,
It would be clear if it was an actual PNG. I like it though, it's funny.
I mean, I don't know then.
Short WebP, which means it can't be a PNG, which is really annoying.
Oh, that sucks.
It's their new flippin' thing. I think Chrome is trying to put out their new extension, and it is so bad because nothing accepts it.
I hate the WebPs, they're crap, yeah. Sorry, I mean completely interrupting and breaking the combat run.
No, that's
Apologies.
There we go. That's fire. Perfect.
Sorry. I'll fix that.
I think that's hilarious. Is that everything? Elwyn?
Yep.
Okay. It is now the rat's turn. And on the rat's turn. That's 1. How many did you kill? You killed 2. 2 more come out and join this whole fray here. And they... I need you to make another athletics check, please, Rebus. Athletics or acrobatics. Sorry, your choice. Okay, well that's a success.
Yeah.
They try and like pull you to the floor, but you manage to stay up. That should not be covering you. That needs to be in the back. And back. Rose, could you also make me an athletics or an acrobatics, please? As these rats start grabbing at your feet and start really pulling you, as there's tons of them trying to grab you guys.
Make a what? Sorry.
Athletics or acrobatics, please.
16.
They got 17. Okay. So you are pulled to the floor, prone, and you're grappled. So, yeah. You're trying to hold on to Zilly, right? To make sure she doesn't...
I'm holding on to Silly.
Okay. I know what I said made absolutely no sense. So.
Yeah, no, I understood.
10, and then move you back 10. Could you make me an acrobatics check, please?
Who, sorry?
You. To keep hold of Zilly.
Me? Oh, acrobatics?
Athletics.
Or-
Oh, athletics.
I thought I
I
said
was gonna
athletics, I
say-
must have said acrobatics.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I was going to say, Revis isn't very acrobatic. That's a bad idea. Ooh, 17, 14, sorry. 14.
Zilly, could you also make me an athletics check to see if are you holding onto her or is she holding onto you?
I think we kind of both locked hands.
Okay, yeah, Zilly,
So
make me an
I think
athletics
we're
check,
trying to hold
please.
on to each other.
Athletics, did you say?
Athletics, yes, please. Nope, because it's no damage foes. And that's a fail. Revis, you feel like getting pulled away as both of your grips loosen, and you both let go. As that is too much. I do not mean to grab
Revis
all of that.
screams gutturally.
Okay, I'm gonna move you for a second, Revis.
Yeah, that's going.
Okay, this is gonna be very awkward. These get moved in. That would get moved in. That would get in. That would mean Zilly got in. Rose, you're right by the entrance with 2 rat swarms on you. So Zilly, you get pulled into this crack. As you feel everything around you sort of shift, and it feels a very big dropping sensation, as it feels like you kind of fall. And we will go to you in a second. I'm going to pull these away. How many rats have I got on you at the minute? More than I need. I will bring this one out and this one out. There we go. That's the rats. Whose turn? That was Warren's. Okay. Okay. Vivus, so you watch as Zilly gets pulled in.
I run in after her.
Okay. You'd have to go through the rats.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to them, so I'll take the opportunity attacks if...
You actually didn't leave any of their melee zones, so you're fine.
Okay.
As you go through, you also feel this dropping sensation, as it feels like you kind of suddenly start falling, almost like you've just stepped off a cliff into this weird purple void. And we'll come to you in a second. I'm gonna copy and paste people because that might actually be easier. I need to know everyone that's going in first. Okay. So that means your turn is gone, Rebus, which means it's Rose's turn. As you're getting dragged towards this crack. Rose, it's your turn.
Rose is going to call out to the others to say, God damn it, I'm following them. I'm going after them, and I'm going to get dragged through as well.
Okay, that's fine, that'll happen. So you're just gonna not resist and just let until they drag you through, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright then. Which means it's Warren's turn. On your turn, Warren, the fire spreads. So it spreads to here. To here. Some of the rats catch fire, as well as the rats where roses catch fire. I need a dex save, please, Rose.
Hey, dex save.
As some of the rats beneath you have now caught fire.
Is it dim light?
No, you're in a fire.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's just
It's a
an
very
automatic
dark
question.
fire.
Oh, dark fire. Yeah.
It's an automatic question. I don't think.
It's a fair question.
10.
I'm burning alive. Is it dark?
It could be.
That's a fail. You take 7 fire damage, Rose.
Is it fire damage?
Fire damage, yep.
Okay, so I take half that then, so I'm resistant.
4 then.
Fine, it's just a bit warm.
Okay. Are you back yet, Ron?
Yeah.
You know what?
For
I actually
now.
quite like these fake PNGs. It's useful for when you're being able to see under tokens. Okay.
Oh well, then you're welcome. I think.
Yeah, well, you've seen this fire spread.
Good. I like a good spread and fire.
What are you doing, Lauren? It's your turn. As you've just watched two of your friends go in, and Rose is about to go in, although she is in flames at the minute.
Nah, it's just a bit toasty. Bit warm.
Nice.
Well, in an attempt to help Rose, I think I will Eldritch Blast the rats. As it's two beams.
With rats. Which ones are you targeting? Both on highest health, one on low health, one on high health, both on low health. How are you doing this?
Both of them. There's only 2 lots, isn't there?
There's 2 swarms, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit both.
So you're gonna put 1 bolt on each.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll to hit twice then, please.
That was a 16 and 17.
That would hit. Well, damage please. It's plus a d8, so that as well.
So I got a 9 and a 3. So I'll add the d8 to the
9.
3.
3, and then the d8 is added onto the first one, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think it's. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just like how it works. It would just be everything, but I'm not sure.
Sorry, how what works?
The firearm, arcane firearm.
Oh, I don't know.
It says when you cast an artificer spell through the firearm, roll a d8. You gain a bonus to 1 of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
Eldritch
Okay,
Blast
so
isn't an artificer spell, though, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? I thought it was very exclusive to warlocks. Are you sure you didn't pick it up through like a
I might have done,
thing,
but-
like a feat or something?
I think
I might have done, yeah.
Eldritch Blast, isn't there?
Yeah, it was magic initiate warlock. I think I got from that to get it.
Yeah, magic initiate warlock. Yep. So that wouldn't count for that. What was the damage again?
No.
9 and 3.
9 and 3, yeah.
Okay. Minus 9, and these ones were obliterated. As I kill them all.
Does that help Rose in the slightest?
Maybe. See if she wants to be helped.
I did say I was following them, so
Yeah, but you're captured, so you probably would be have an easier time if you weren't being dragged by your ankles.
probably.
Although
Yeah,
she
so
is
I moved
completely engulfed in flames at the minute, so there's that as well.
Just
Well, I've got
a
some
nice
news for
summer
her.
breeze.
I've just moved up 10 foot. Sorry, Rose, but I'm gonna have to ignite you on fire again.
That's fine.
Hellish rebuke.
To be fair, that would only affect the cannon because it's the cannon has its own health.
Yeah.
so I wouldn't be affected by that. It's a 14 dex, so
That's for you, those, and for the rats. I'm pulling these ones back in so I know which ones are. They got a 10, so they failed, so did those.
well, you're lucky because it was only a 4.
4 damage.
So I only take 2.
Yeah.
-4.
Hellish rebuke! No.
Fire. Wait, how does the
There
fire
you go.
work? Is it for things that aren't being worn or carried?
Yeah.
In that case, there's just a fire there. Not one there. As it starts a fire on this other table over here as well.
I like fire. Yeah, I'm going to move 10 foot back as well.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
I'm assuming it's very fortunate that this person didn't explicitly specify that we needed to keep their house up. They did just say get rid of the rats by any means necessary.
Yeah, they did say that, thankfully.
Elwyn, it's your turn.
Elwyn?
I'm going to use a dash action to run upstairs and tell the owner to get the fire brigade. Can I do that?
Do you have enough movement to do that?
That's 70 feet of movement.
How much? What the hell?
70
Dashing.
feet.
Yeah.
As a dash action.
Oh, so you'd be able to get to the door.
Yeah, so I'd get to the door and scream out fire. Get help.
Okay, I'll move you there because it doesn't sound like you at your keyboard at the minute. Okay.
I am now, yeah.
You don't hear anything back.
Oh. So I scream as loud as I possibly can, top of my lungs.
Ah, Dad.
What?
No, the sofa.
She just peed on it. What's this?
Okay. If that's everything you're doing, we'll jump to the rats.
Yeah, it's everything I'm doing.
Rats. As you're not struggling, they will be able to carry you in. Okay.
What's this?
So, Rose, you get carried in as well. That's it. Another dropping feeling. Feels like you've stepped off a cliff.
There's slow motion in.
Yep. Give me a second. I just need the toilet real quick. If you want to think about what you're doing.
Yep, sounds good.
Hello. Anyway.
Welcome back.
So we're still not to you guys. Okay. You guys. Trying to think of how to do this. So it was who was in first? Zilly was in with rats. Rose was in last with this rat. You were here. Yeah, okay. I'll say like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just ordering how people are coming in so I know what order to do people.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. And we're gonna skip through everyone until we get back to Warren. Warren, your fire spreads again. To here. It spreads to here. Spreads to here. And a bit here. Okay. Warren, it's your turn.
Does the fire react with the crack at all?
It appears as though the fire's getting slightly sucked into the crack.
Okay. Is it just like galactic on the inside, like from what I can see through the crack, or can I actually see anything to the outside?
It just looks galactic.
Well then. Briefly look around for Elwyn and notice that she's gone. I guess. Shrug my shoulders and just run into it. I guess run into the crack.
Okay,
where there isn't fire. This way.
Okay, cool. Do you have enough movement? Yeah, you have enough. Okay, cool. Are you running as well?
Yeah.
Okay, Elwyn. He's running. You haven't seen him because that's a rule. Although you do hear footsteps before everything aside from the fire goes silent. And you're up by the door to the upstairs as well. So it is your turn.
Yeah, I open the door and go through the door to see if anyone's there.
Okay. As you open the door, you see that there's a big spray of blood just all up the wall, as if someone's just been evaporated and sprayed up a wall.
Okay.
And it appears to come from where that crack is in the attic. That appears to be the originating point.
Do you mean the basement?
The basement, sorry. The reverse attic.
There's no one else about, no one else I can contact.
Not that you see.
In that case, I will walk back down the room, back up to the stairs.
At this point, there's a lot of smoke starting to gather in this area, so it's quite smoky by the roof.
I'll move from the door. Can I use a dash action still? I've still got my action, haven't I?
Yeah, you know, you can have a dash action, yeah. I think technically you would have used it, but I'll give it to you anyway, because it's just you. Just you left.
I'm going to dash to where I saw Warren last. Which is here somewhere.
Okay, he's nowhere to be seen. Just fire and the crack.
I think I had 5 feet, didn't I? Okay, I assume they'd gone into the crack.
Okay. It would be your turn again, but on just before your turn, this fire will spread again.
Yep.
So let me quickly sort that. It spread quite a bit, as you can see. Okay. You know what? Fire probably would have spread slightly between there as well. Okay.
So, guessing they've got into the crack. I'll follow them in.
Alright then. And we will put you not too behind, but we'll put you 1, 2 to here. And that was my turn order. Okay. And time to copy paste. Control-C. Give me a second to set up the second map, people. I need to make it slightly bigger than it currently is. Yes, I will. Okay. Width. We're just going to increase the width to 40s. There's enough space for you guys. Oops. Okay. Ah, perfect. I will introduce you into the map as we go. I need a couple more seconds to quickly find this, and then it'll be good to go. I think I should keep that, would keep everyone's thing. Sorry guys, this might take a second. Nope, there it is.
No, don't worry, take as long as you need.
Okay then. And there is going to be a big white area, which is where you guys are just going to be sitting until it's your turn. Okay, so Zilly. This is the map, everyone. This is just return order. Okay. And I need to make sure everyone is on a square properly. Okay. As there should be slightly less of these because I'm not going to. Okay. Zilly, as you get dragged in, we're going to Zilly real quick. As you get dragged in, Zilly, you see it's a dark area with lots of rats as bodies appear to have been completely chewed down to the bone, with some of the bones even having been consumed at the base of a massive tree that, if you look up, it's just seems to go on for a while before it kind of fades out. And above you is a massive flat part, and it looks to be like a thin layer of water. How do I describe it? It's a bit like a void with a thin layer of water across it, and it's hanging above you, and you can see sort of the reflection of a moon in it, a dark purple moon. But it is your turn, Tilly. You're still being dragged by rats.
I see any rat bones around.
Nope.
I turn into a rat.
Okay. You turn into a rat. Oh. Have I got a rat?
Yes, rat gremlin.
Rat gremlin, there it is. Replace yourself with a rat gremlin.
Yeah. Ah, for some reason it's not letting me drag. Give me a sec. Okay, so how do I... Normally I just...
There you go. Throw it in for you. I'll just make it so you can control it.
Sorry, yeah.
There you go. Okay, so that's your turn.
Yep, that's all I do. I turn into a little rat just like them.
Okay, as they kind of seem confused and spread out a little bit, you get pulled along with them a little bit as well. Okay. Is that everything you're gonna do, Zilly?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna act really friendly and kind of ask them, what's going on in rat?
They completely ignore you. As they turn to look back at where this crack was. Okay. real quick, Zilly, could you roll me a stealth check with advantage, please?
Stealth with advantage? Okay. I'm not trying to like hide or anything. I stand out a little bit. I'm a little black and white rat. Don't think
No.
they're very
There-
common.
There's a lot of rats of different shapes, sizes, colours, everything.
Damn it, people.
21. Okay. Okay. Well, it's Revis's turn. As you come flying through, you enter into the same area that I described. Zilly is not in sight.
Okay. Revis is gonna scream out Zilly. And he's just gonna kind of run straight forward and start hacking at this group.
Okay. What's hit, please?
I miss. It was very disorientating going through that place, and I'm kind of more looking for Zilly than I am them.
Alright. That does
Okay. It does, yeah. And then as a bonus action, can I see this guy? The big guy?
No, that's about 10 feet up where he is. This is a ladder.
Okay, cool. All right then. Then I'm just going to kind of summon up my shadow next to me then. And yeah, that's actually I'll put it there. Yeah, that's Revis's turn.
Okay. You get moved forward slightly, but you're not through just yet. As we go to the rat's turn, who are now going to start pouncing on you.
Is there supposed to be anything in the turn order?
Can you guys see the turn order or not?
No.
No, because we moved to a different map, so it disappears. But it's okay, because you know we know that you'll keep us straight.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys trust me enough.
No.
You don't trust me? Oh, I'm offended.
He says, piling 86 rats around Revis.
Oh.
And it can truly trust the DM.
I always trust the DM. The DM's the one person that you can trust.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that's 5 swarms that are going to attack you, Revis.
Cool.
What's your AC, sorry, so I can just count how many hit?
17.
That's 1. That's 2. That's a crit as well. That's a miss. That's another hit. That's another hit. Okay, so 4 hit. One of them is a crit.
Yep.
So 14, 24 damage is non-crit damage, and then 7 plus 12, 19. So
43.
43, yeah.
Okay, so that's 22 damage.
22 damage.
Ow. Revis is looking a bit worse for wear.
Okay. There's 2 that are going to attack your echo. 2 swarms. That's a 5 and a 3. Those both miss.
Yeah, those miss.
Okay, and it is your turn, Zilly. As you suddenly get overtaken by all of these swarms of rats starting to swarm Revis.
I'm gonna mentally speak to Revis. Revis, what are you doing here? I'm safe, don't worry, they don't attack me, I'm a rat. And I'm kinda, as a rat, gonna stand on my hind legs and wave in front of him.
It's our fault because she asked to go out.
Did she?
Roll a perception check, please, Revis. Let's see if you can see Zilly.
Little rat jazz hands.
I'm going to say that's a really low chance of that one.
Yep, you don't see it. All you see is deadly rats trying to kill you.
Oh. But I have told him I'm a rat.
Yes, I've mentally heard you, yeah.
Yeah, yep. So I'm gonna walk away from. I'm gonna walk over here and hide inside this man's skull, if I can.
Okay. They probably haven't noticed just yet, so that's fine. Okay. Beavis, it's your turn. Again.
Ooh, okay. I'm going to...
You got like a fireball you can blast off or something?
Sorry.
Sort of, you know, yeah, sort of.
Actually,
I'm gonna smack this group with hopefully, he says.
What to hit, please?
There we go.
21 hits. What's the minimum amount of damage you can do?
Well, I did 11 damage, so
Yep, as you
that helps.
and kill them.
Cool. And then my my incarnation is going to attack one of the other groups. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Ugh, twin tens.
These ones won't have health bars because I forgot to. Copy
That's fine.
these.
No, that's fine. So that's 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay. To which one? Sorry. Up or low?
Let's do the lower one.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
And then I guess as a bonus action, I might swap places with it. I feel like there's slightly less over here.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Let me just make sure I've added 24 to all these. Yep. I think there's one over here. Okay then. That's your turn?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, as Rose suddenly also gets dragged through the portal, you end up in a massive swarm of rats, Rose.
Okay.
There's rats climbing over you, there's a couple that suddenly notice you and bite onto you. No damage just yet though, don't worry. But it's your turn.
Okay.
Also, the
I'm gonna
flaming
try-
rats seem to have extinguished on their way through.
Okay, I'm gonna try and free myself from being grappled and thrown.
Roll me an acrobatics or an athletics, please.
Nat 20.
Okay, yeah, you're free. That beats an 18. Okay, yeah, you managed to kind of push all these rats off you, and yep, you're now lying on the floor because you're still prone. But you're not grappled anymore. I believe that is an action, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I keep highlighting everything instead of scrolling down. Are we in dim light or darkness?
Yes. I guess dim light would technically be. Yeah, it's sort of dim light. The only sort of light there is a dim octarine light that's kind of on the horizon above you.
Okay. Would gripping the edges of my cloak and flying away count as movement or an action?
You are prone at the minute, don't forget.
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
I think with the cloak, it might tell you whether it's like an action or a bonus action or something. They usually
that's
are pretty good about stuff like that.
It doesn't say, it just says you grip it with both hands and use it to fly at a speed of 40 feet. So I would say it's probably a free action, so it's movement, 40 feet.
Is that 40 feet in total? So if I...
Yeah.
So I'd have to use half my movement to get up, won't I?
6. Yeah, you would.
So then would I still have 40 feet to fly, or
You
No,
do I
because
only
you've used
have
up half.
20? I'm going to Can I fly 20 feet here?
You can. You're flying away.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 attacks of opportunity because you're in the melee range of 6 of them. What's your AC?
15.
One hits.
Okay.
That's 11
All
damage.
right, now I'm feeling victimized.
I literally got 11, 4, 14, 10, 15, 5.
I'm already attuned. I'm already attuned to speaking. So how much damage?
11.
11 damage. And then I'm going to use my reaction Hellish Rebuke on the ones that hit.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. How many times do you get to use that? That's once per
It's a
long rest.
reaction.
Did you already use it?
No, it's a reaction.
Okay.
So I can use it once a turn. Oh no, yeah, once per long rest,
Once
sorry.
per long rest. I can't remember if I don't think you've used it yet, have you?
No, I haven't used it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh.
Okay, so you haven't used it yet.
No,
Okay, that's
I'm
fine
now
then.
using it.
Must make a dex save on the one that hit you, which was this one right by Rebus's feet. And that's a dex save.
Yep.
That's a 16. What's your DC?
Yeah, so it takes half damage.
Okay. And that's 3d10, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, damage him, please. $15, 7.5, so 8 damage. Alright. As they kind
And
of
then
some flames are up by your feet, Rufus. Narrowly missing you.
Kill.
I'm going to use my bonus action to hide with cunning action.
Yeah, okay.
And that's it. Do I need to roll stealth?
Yes, please. Sorry, I was quickly mapping something on mine. If you fly up at all, let me know, please. And how high up you fly. 24, because it's advantage. Yep. Okay. So you might be
I
able...
can fly with that cloak. I can fly up and hover.
Yeah, it's flight. It's flying speed.
Be
Ah.
aware, though, it does say, I think, if you let go,
If you let go,
you
it's-
drop.
Yeah.
So wielding a device with one hand would be difficult.
Yeah.
Or two hands.
Okay. I think that's your entire turn anyway. It's not this turn, but next turn, I believe. You didn't go immediately after those, did you? Or did you?
I went. Sure, it was like I don't know, like a minute afterwards.
A minute? That is a long
Well,
time.
Right. 10 rounds later.
No,
Hang on,
Maybe 6 seconds afterwards.
yeah.
Let me go here, because this was...
I paused first and looked around and then ran.
1, 2... Okay, so no, you were right after, basically. Yeah, so not that, then that. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you would be in. Cool. Good thing I didn't use a super confusing way of marking it on my last one. As you kind of stumble through this crack, you also see this mass of rats kind of swarming Rebus and his echo. Rose is nowhere to be seen. Neither is Zilly. I suspect Rebus is the only one you can see. I think everyone has dark vision, right? I just need to check.
Yep.
Yeah. Do rats? Really stupid question, but do rats have dark vision? It'll be on their stat
Yes.
sheet.
Yeah, they do.
No, I was actually thinking of Rowan.
They get
Sorry,
30
Zilly.
feet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. They
So
get
yeah,
30 feet.
yeah, we can all see them.
Unless they, for some reason, change the rules between swarm of rats and normal rats, but I don't expect to. I expect it's the same sensors.
I can't see anything about dark vision. Wait, no, there it is. Sorry, my reading ability is bad.
How long has it been since the start of combat?
Yes. I don't remember. Quite a few rounds, I think.
No, in
Yes.
time.
Each round represents 6 seconds, if that helps. Or so however many rounds we've played, each time it goes full circle, it's 6 seconds.
Okay. Just my cannon has an hour.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ!
you're
Yeah,
fine.
that
Yeah.
would be like 600 rounds or something,
I think
or
it'd be
something
closer
ridiculous
to
like that.
I think it'd be closer to like 10,000.
Yeah, maybe 10,000 rounds, something insane. Yeah,
Alright, so
yeah.
I don't need to worry at all. Okay.
No. Let me put it this way: I'm not worried about my my rage or my shifting, and that lasts for a minute.
Alright. Well, immediately seeing the rats, I'm just going to use my bonus action flamethrower straight in front of me.
Okay. Oh yeah. 1 hour is equivalent to 600 D&D pounds.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I think you're fine there. Well, 15 feet, that's those rats. Okay. Dex save, isn't it?
Yeah, Dex 14.
5, that's 5.
And my shadow winks out.
3, 7,
Yeah, sorry about that.
13, 18,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
15. What's the save again?
Dex 14.
3 of them fail, 2 succeed, so these 2 at the top yeah, these 2 at the top succeed. No, it would be the other way round. 18 and 15, so this one and this one. So the 2 with the highest health, I believe, actually. Sorry. I probably shouldn't change how I calculate things midway through combat. Yeah, so these ones, yeah. How much damage?
A great big whopping
That one's
8.
good. 8. Okay. That's 8. That one of them dies, burns to a crisp and dies. This one's dead. This one succeeded, so that's -4. This one also succeeded, so that's -4. Okay, so you wipe out 2 swarms of them as they.
Excellent.
However, the fire that you produce doesn't produce any light of its own.
Nice. That doesn't impact me at all.
You may not think so.
I mean, for now, it doesn't matter.
Hang on. You're... Beavis,
Yes.
could you make me a perception check, please?
I mean, I could. I have like a 2, so it's not gonna go well. I get another 7, same as last time.
Okay.
I'm very
that's fine then.
perceptive.
I was wondering if you probably didn't see it then. That's fine. Warren, you would feel that something is slightly different with yourself, though. Don't know what, but feels like you can't feel something that you'd had before.
I'm gonna look at my arm, just in case.
No, your arm is still there.
Whew,
It's
that's
something
all
you might
that
not be able to see yourself.
Yeah.
Really? You check your arm first and not your genitals?
Oh, I don't care. My genitals are inconsequential to me. They're just there for people.
Yeah, he'll just
All
make
right.
new ones.
I can make a bigger and better one.
That would become his new Eldritch Cannon.
Is that going to be spraying out white flames by any chance?
I mean, white fire would be hotter, so it would be better. I forgot what I was going to do now.
So you just flamed, so you used your bonus action. So you have an action. I didn't even know you'd gone, Rose.
How's Revis
Not
looking?
on this.
If I can tell that.
How are you looking with this?
Rebus looks moderately bloody. He's not in the best of shape.
His eyebrows have been chewed off.
Yeah, there's a significant amount of bite marks and hair bits and things. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Revis.
Okay.
Big Revis. Now I'm mad.
As long as he doesn't turn green as well, I think it'll be fine.
I see. I'm always happy.
Are you willing to let me do this to you?
Yeah,
Revis?
totally. That's awesome.
Okay. Because otherwise you'd have to do a saving throw.
I don't need a saving throw. I'm happy to be big.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast that on you.
Casts.
Awesome.
So you double your size doubles in all dimensions. Your weight is multiplied by 8. You've gone from medium to large, or whatever you were.
Your choice
Yep.
where you want to be with this. Do you want to be here?
That's fine. Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll do then.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapons will grow to size, so you get
Oh.
deal an extra
D4.
1d4.
Sweet. Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Okay.
Am I in range of these rats? Would that be melee range?
Yes.
Sounds fun.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to move anyway.
Where are you moving?
You see a bomb site?
Right there, I forgot to talk. I want to give myself a bit of range, so move there.
Oh, you would have gone through that, which isn't good. Okay.
I think I was there, so I want to
It came up random on Instagram as well. I was like, oh, I'll have a look, see.
I just want to.
If you mark with the ruler where you're going,
Hitting it each.
might be easier. So that's one opportunity. Yeah, you know, I might allow that. Yeah, that'll just be one attack of opportunity then.
Alright.
As one of the rats kind of bites out and tries to bite your toenail. It's 18 to hit.
My toenail, my unexposed toenail.
Yeah, your shoes have caught fire.
That's grim.
Yeah. Did you say that was an 18?
That's an 18 to hit, yeah.
That would meet it, so I would win.
No, it would win.
No, if it meets it,
That's 7 damage as it goes and bites onto you.
I hadn't finished, but alright.
go on.
Oh, go on.
I was going to cast shield so I can move.
You can still move. You would have just taken damage, but okay.
Yeah, I don't want to take the damage.
That's fine then. You don't take 7 damage. I think that pumps it up to 23, doesn't it? It's +5 to AC shield.
Yeah, I love shield.
Then why don't you marry it?
Actually, can I change my mind
No.
and take the damage? Because I would like to do a different reaction.
Okay.
Or are you going to rule that I've done now?
No, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
How much damage do you take?
7 damage.
Yeah, 7.
700.
Yeah, I'm going to use my other shield reaction, which is the repulsion shield.
Okay.
So, after being hit by a melee attack, if I expend a charge, it can push the attacker up to 15 foot away.
Okay. You want to push the full 15 feet?
Of course.
Okay, Zilly. Could you make me a dex save, please? As these rats suddenly fly back into the skeleton that gets completely broken apart as you fall into this swarm of rats.
Okay. Gotta get rid
A
of it.
dex save to try and, I guess, get out of it. Otherwise, you're going to be swept along with it.
Because I took damage, I don't get the movement, do I? Or do I still move?
You still move,
Okay.
but you do need to make a concentration check to keep concentrating on enlarge reduce.
Yeah. Roll con save.
Okay.
Okay, Zilly. That's enough. Yeah, you kind of managed to just about scramble out to the side of the swarm, so you're still in the same spot, but there's no skeleton there anymore. I think that's probably a success. Okay.
Good luck, Revis.
That's fine.
Is that everything,
It's
Ryan?
Yeah, that's everything.
It took you 1 extra turn to get across, so next turn you'll be in, Elwyn. Do people want to keep going, or do we want to end there? Because I'm aware some people might need to go at 9.
Are we at the top of the order?
We would be on the rats, then Zilly, and then we would be. Do we want to go until the top of the order and then we'll call it? Is everybody happy with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the limit. I'll cope with it today. So.
Well, shall we call it, and you can just do the rats next week then, if people are like properly knackered then.
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, I personally I kind of like the top of the order thing, but I'm perfectly happy as well with us just we'll pick it up next week.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to be at the top of the order, though. To be fair.
Okay. Yeah, if everyone else is happy, yeah.
Can go to the top of the order.
Yeah.
Okay then. In that case, it's the rats. These rats are going to swarm you again, Reverse. Hooray!
Cool.
Or Reavers.
No, it's good. Hits on me means it's not hits on the rest of you guys, so you guys can do all the damagey bits, and I sit there and get my arse nippled.
Zilly, can you make a dex save as this swarm passes through and kind of almost sweeps you up again? That's enough. You manage to like hold onto the edge of this trunk as they kind of rush forward past you. I believe that's 8 on you. Yep. That's 8 that are going to attack you, Revis.
All right, cool.
AC?
17.
17. That's 1. That's 2. 2 managed to hit you.
Oh, nice.
And that is 15 damage as they're biting onto you.
Okay, so that's 8. Cool.
Okay. And there's one more rat left. Who is gonna dash to here? Kind of scurrying towards you, Ron. Okay, Zilly, it's now your turn.
I know I'm safe as a rat, but I don't want to live on the safe side always, so now that the rats are good and distracted and all, I'm going to return to my Zilly form because there's very little I can do in my rat form. And I keep getting bowled over.
Don't play silly again.
Sorry.
I've still got it at the side. There you go.
Okay. Nice. Okay, then, yep, Zilly is back in Zilly form, and then I'm going to just even up the odds a little bit by evening out the numbers and conjure 8 giant owls that can just fly by all the rats over and over again.
Nice. Very nice.
What height?
15 feet in the, actually, 20 feet in the air.
It looks to be I guess you could call it a roof. Is 80 feet above you.
Okay, then yeah, 20 feet in the air seems good. They just swoop down. The rats aren't that tall, are they?
They're 500 feet tall.
Too bad.
Yeah. That's 8 owls. Right.
Yep, just to be a pain in the ass too. Yeah, I know how much you like it.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, and they're all gonna fly by. What's it called again? I have it here somewhere. There we go. Fly by talon attack, all of them, then fly back up 20 feet on any rats within view.
Okay. You're gonna have one per swarm.
So yeah, that sounds about right.
Can you roll me 8 times to hit with them then, please?
Okay, 8 rolls to hit. Did they all go through?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them hit except the last one.
Okay, so that's 7 attacks that hit.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Okay.
Just to do a fair amount of damage to all of them.
Okay, so that's -5. That's -7. Oh wait, it's slashing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's half, I'm afraid, but it's still damage.
And 6. -2. -2. -4. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anything else?
Actually, I was considering, does Rufus still look a bit bloodied up?
Yeah.
He doesn't look great, but I don't. You've used your action, and
Yeah.
you would have used your bonus action to turn back. So
Yeah,
I don't think you got anything left in the tank, as it were.
Yeah, I forgot about turning back. Yeah, no, never mind then. Yeah, that's everything. Sorry, yeah.
Alright then. I'm about to turn up top, so there we go.
Oh, thanks very much, Nigel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Is it just me, guys, or is the creepiest and scariest thing in the whole group the little wooden dummy thing sitting next to the table?
Too true.
Yeah.
What, you don't
I've
like it?
only just noticed it.
All the blood and the rats and the horrible massive rat. These are scary things, but that's just freaking me out.
To be honest, my focus has been entirely on one thing in that room.
What are the chances
My
gonna
ass.
be that it's some kind of legendary haunted doll that's gonna haunt us and try and kill us all?
I think there's going to be some nice weapons up here for us.
And as long as his name isn't like,
Cardboard.
as long as it's not like called like Chucky or something.
Anyway, thank you all so much. Thank you, Elijah, but I gotta run. Thank you.
Right.
Cheers,
Alright.
Lily.
See you
Take care of
later.
yourself.
Yeah, it's not Chucky, it's just crusty.
Oh, lovely. That's so much nicer.
As long as it's not a persistent threat, or it's just something, it's just ominous, follows us at, like, from 60 foot away or something. On the edge of our peripherals at all time.
Very nice game. Well done. Very enjoyable.
The whole session we've been in combat. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's nice.
I know people.
It's a nice
wanted
change from
forward,
the roleplay.
I like doing both. I think both are fun.
I like both, but we had a lot of roleplay, so I started to get a little bit bored.
Hmm.
So it's nice to have a bit of change of pace.
Yeah. No, I get you on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, very good. Really enjoyable session. Thank you very much.
I'm itching to use that fireball, I must say.
Well, there's a nice big group of owls that are gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, I hate that
As
smell
long as
so
you
much. Oh, what on earth?
That's right. So now I'm knocked over. Rose knocks us over.
I love conjure animals. It's such a broken spell.
I was thinking of whether it would actually work here or not, but it would. So, unfortunately, it's the other place it wouldn't work. Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, I'm off.
just a little bit out of it today.
See you later.
Kind of.
Bye.
I had a high temperature
safe.
last night, so I